Ayun. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Welcome to stream natin. My name is SirEatAlot. And we are back for some more Wuthering Waves na live stream in the morning. And today I am open for account reviews in the morning. So for the people that are interested in checking out their accounts and learning how to improve them and stuff like that, or any tips and tricks, I am happy to do so. But for now, guys, we're gonna be doing some of our dailies. There's Bountiful Crescendo. We're gonna do that first. But yeah, let's go do some Wuthering Waves. Yeah, we're live on TikTok. We're live on Twitch. We're live also on YouTube, and we're also live on Kick. We're live on 4 platforms right now, guys. We are multi-streaming at the moment, so whenever you are or wherever you are in those platforms, see you there. I'm not live on Facebook though, because Facebook's limited to 8 hours of stream, and whenever I stream, I go beyond um 8 hours. So, ayun. Hello, Soy. What's up? Welcome to stream. Soy. Ayan. All right. Uh, let's do some of the. Wait, what is this? What may quest dito? Sad I have classes right now on my way to school. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck sa school. And stay safe on the roads. Friday, no? Yeah. So we are at the edge of the weekend for most people. Clean natin to. Ano yung quest na yun? I don't know. But today, guys, we'll be just cleaning some of the daily quests. No, sorry, the side stories. And probably I'll clear some of the events. Slowly clearing out the events. And we'll see. Ganyan, sir. Yes. Maaga tayo. Like I said, regular ko na talaga na stream schedule will be morning for Wuthering Waves. I used to do that before. I don't know why I stopped doing it. Kasi maybe usually when there's an MMO, I don't have enough sleep. So I usually wake up sa hapon or in the lunchtime. Right now, pretty much yung aking current MMO is not as time consuming as it was when it first launched. So now I have plenty of time to play in the morning. And I like to play in the morning because it's like, it's morning, it's nice. Ayan, wait a second. Ano GPU ko? My GPU is a 4070 Super. That is my GPU. Banners never fall. I've seen this before. Let's track this one. Andiyan pa rin Fonda. The Fonda door's been there for a long time. I'm actually planning to remove it. May katabi nga yung black label. You just don't see it. But it's got a black label and I think it's a very expensive black label. Around... Kaya yun yung mga parang ilang years siya. Yeah, I just don't have it. Oh, wait. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Talaga pagkape sa morning. The first sip is always the best sip. Ayan. Nga pala, no, we have account reviews, by the way. For the people that are interested with account reviews, checking out saan na sila banda sa account nila, or are their accounts good or not, or are they doing well with their... What is this? Didn't I do this yesterday, sir? Hello? Ginawa ko na to kahapon, ah. Ilan para tong truck na to? What? I don't know how many... Does this go, pero yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So,
look.
Yeah, if you guys are interested with account review, just type in exclamation account review, guys, to know how our mechanics for account reviews are. Obviously, if you are interested, then you must follow us on Twitch watch us there for a couple of minutes, and then once you earn enough points to redeem the account review redeemable, we will do a redeemable. We will do an account review for you. That's basically how I keep track kung sino na yung magpapa-review, so that it's fair for people that are waiting on the stream whenever we do this. So whenever I gauge like how I do this stuff, and whenever I review account reviews, guys, or do account reviews, is usually I look at their characters per character, right? I look at their character, let me see their stats. Are they built right? Are they built wrong? How can you maximize it? Or what's the right team for this one? You know, stuff like that. And I've helped a lot of people improve their characters all over the months that I've been playing Wuthering Waves. And I can honestly say that there are a lot of people in here that are really lucky. Yun lang masasabi ko. Some people are unfortunate na talagang pagka-check ko, when I check their accounts, they have no more resources. Zero resources, by the way. Zero. Which is pretty sad kasi nga, well, it's a bit ano bang term? Hard to stomach for some for man, that's wrong. Now they have to farm again for how many months in order to get those resources back. And that's pretty sad. And I've seen a lot of people I've seen a lot of players have done that in the past. Na parang they have spent all of their resources in one character, which is pretty wrong. But in my opinion, it should always be the DPS. Kasi nga, it's fine if you're... Oh, shoot. I think I did something wrong. Yeah, I think it's something wrong. Good morning, well, Dyson. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So, it's okay lang naman. Like I said, I have a video before of like in the first month of Wuthering Waves, I have a video on TikTok. And it's still very relevant till this day. Wherein I explained na it should always be second. Yeah. It should always be na yung ina-upgrade mo dapat una is yung DPS talaga. You should never upgrade the supports, you should never upgrade the sub DPS, just the DPS. Because for the most part, you're not gonna spend a lot of time on the supports and more time on the DPS talaga. On this game.
I hear cowering.
I think that's what's making it separate from how you play Wuthering Waves versus how you would play Genshin. It's completely different. It's like, for example, this time you just take small amount of time on the two characters. And by the way, there's only two characters here instead of 4. So you have less time on spending on your rotations more than like how you would spend it on Genshin, where you have to rotate on the 3 characters before you get to the last character, which is your main DPS. And dito, there's like 2 types of playstyle, and that's the quick swap, and then the traditional one where you just have to like go through from support, sub DPS, or hybrid to the main DPS. There's multiple ways, but for the people that did try to learn how to play the quick swap, that is like an impressive feat kasi nga mahirap mag quick swap. Did you think 3060 12GB VRAM can max setting 120 FPS 1080p? Do I think? I think you can, but as for the most part, it depends on your ano kasi, what's playing on the background din eh. Kasi again, Wuthering Waves, in my opinion, is a very heavy game to play. So, who's this guy? It might take a lot of resources in order to run this game on a higher FPS. And you have to have a very optimized PC. At the moment, this game is unoptimized.
Stay calm.
So, yeah. Chunky. Yeah, this mode has become a Monster Hunter mode. Yeah. So yun lang. I mean, in terms of let's go back to the character building. It all boils down to how you would build a DPS around characters lang talaga. You should never build the DPS around the supports kasi nga they're just supports. They're just there to make your character whole or something.
My blade yearns.
gone. May anak na ako? No, sir. If you only knew my age, you would no. I don't have any. I don't plan. Like maybe in a few years ago, or maybe in like the next decade, but not right now. Bring back memories nung version 1 ng WUWA sa bear na yan. Yeah. Doon malapit sa... I think where... I know where that map is. Pero yeah. It's been a long time, no? Like, I think they've become... Age reveal. Pass. I don't do that. I think when I did go and play Wuthering Waves back then, version 1.0, it was a bit challenging, no? Remember yung mga unggoy, right? There's like a lot of those ano ba term natin sa kanila? Yung mga pumpula. I forgot what they're called. Pero yung mga pumpula ng mga monsters, yung mga 120 bosses, yes. Mahirap yung gulay, yung tatlong gulay, mahirap yung unggoy. Yeah, there was a lot of them in there, and back then you had to call like people like that are very strong in order to defeat them. I defeat them on my own, but there was a bit of a challenge kasi nga it's not an easy task. Are you like a real teacher? No, I'm not a real teacher. My best friend told me I should take up education kasi of how and I like teaching actually. I don't really mind teaching, and I also like to learn from people as well. But I don't know. It's been, I think it's for me, it's been natural for me to like teach people. And this is the thing, I didn't start out as like maybe a streamer that teaches people how to play a game or how to, you know, I've been pretty knowledgeable in most of the games that I play. And it's funny because well, I didn't start out. I didn't start out like teaching people how to play the game. I was just streaming the game, and all of a sudden, all of the viewers that like day 1, day 2, day 3, or week in, a 1 week into the Wuthering Waves, people were asking questions like, "Sir, how do I play this game? Sir, how do I build my team? Sir, how do I do this? How do I do that? How do I do this?" And I was like, "Oh wait, how do I?" There's nothing related to any of the gameplay here. I was like, paano ko kaya sasagutin yung mga question na yon that is not related to the gameplay that I'm currently in? They're asking about how to play the game. They're asking me how to, you know, generally build around teams and stuff like that. And yun nga, I had to like watch a lot of videos. I had to like read a lot of stuff in game. I had to like read out a lot of the character. And then here's the thing, yung pinaka-boring na part, or pinaka-tedious na part is when you're reading out skills ng characters. And then some characters like say si Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's ultimate, like how you get through super intro, how her ultimate works, you know. It's pretty easy lang naman eh, diba? It's not hard to learn that part. The problem is it's a yak fest. When you look into the actual thing, it's a yak fest. So when you see a lot of text, tas ang pinunta mo naman sa game is maglaro lang, it's a bit annoying. Kasi nga you're just here to play the game. You're now reading a lot of text. Parang nag-aral ulit. So I had to go through all that and then, you know, make it less short for the viewers to understand kung paano maintindihan yung ults sa isang character, how they properly work and stuff like that. Basically, I have to work my ass off to understand how each of these characters work and how their combinations work. And building characters at the start wasn't easy as well. Like, yeah, mahirap magano, mahirap. It's hard to ano bang term? Mahirap siyang parang mag-make ng statements about character building at first. Kasi nga a lot of people were experimenting a lot of stuff and a lot of maraming mga hearsay and maraming mga parang dapat ganito mo i-build yung character, ito dapat yung character. It was a bit hard back then. Pero yun nga, when I found out na okay, this is how you actually build a character, this is how you actually stat build this character. When this character gets a resonance chain, you should actually build it like this. Kasi nga some of the stats like that, yung mga intricacies ng each character, like for example, Jinxi, when Jinxi starts hitting S1 on her resonance chain, that's the time you change the cost build from 43311 into 4411. It's just a lot of better damage. It's just easier to build as well. And you get a better outcome when it comes to her damage output. Pag ganun mo siya build. So it's a bit nice. Have I missed a lot if nag-stop ako after Zani's banner? You missed a lot. You missed a lot of the events, but the events is still in the game. You can still get some of it, but hindi mo siya makukuha like when it first came out. Kasi some of these events, when they come out, they have bonus rewards. But when they are now phasing out or they're gonna get phased out from the game, they're gonna stay in the game, but they won't have those bonus rewards or those limited time rewards anymore. So yun yung I think negative dun sa events. Pero for the most part, I think it is safe to say you kinda half missed it siguro is the proper term. Is the male character next patch real? Yeah, you can see it actually on the bottom of the screen. That is, I don't know how to read it. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Si Q1. I will call it Q1, right? Q1. So that's Q1 and Galbreno on the left side, right side, respectively. And they are, I believe, si Q1 is an arrow sword user, expected to be buffing arrow damage and echo skill damage. Yun yung ibabuff niya. And for me, I would speculate. And then si Galbrena would be a fusion pistol character and is expected to be a DPS. They never release characters that are both supports in one patch. They always have like an alternative where the first character would be a DPS and the second character would be a support, or vice versa. Support muna and then the DPS. But they never release two DPSs. They never release double DPSs. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Well, actually, let me check because I might be wrong. Based off the releases, let's see.
Nice pick.
Let's see. Jian, DPS, Yinlin, support sub DPS, Jinchi DPS, Changli sub DPS, well, kind of a DPS, and then Zeji support, Shang Liao DPS, Shorekeeper support, Camellia DPS, Carlota DPS, which is, this is by the way 2.0, so it's the start of the banner. And I think it's solo Carlota, di ba? Right? No. It's yeah. Tama. It's Carlota and then the next best was Urchia. And then it's Phoebe support sub deep. She's kind of like a weird character. She's like a hybrid DPS. Kasi she is kind of a support for Zani, but not exactly a support for everybody. And you got Brant, which is a sub DPS or a hybrid support. And then Cantorella as another support as well, which is, I think she is solo. Tama? Yeah, she is.
The tides have
She's solo. Yeah, I think she is solo. Yeah, she is solo. Solo with a rerun ni Changli. And then Zani with Chikon on the next patch. And then Cartitias main DPS, Lupa main DPS, but this was like, oh yeah, this is right. Yeah, this is the double DPS part where they released it. And then Palova is also technically a DPS, then DPS, and then support. Yeah, they had on this part here, they had like sunod-sunod na DPS na release. Yeah.
While the moon cycles,
Yeah, for the most part, I don't have all of the characters because I don't, like I said, I don't believe in pulling characters you can't build. You pull a character, you must be able to build them. Ganun talaga ako. So, if you don't have resources right now, and you have a lot of pool resources, you're just a gambling addict. Yun talaga. That's my hot take. My Yuno na, yeah. Hello, Urza. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Which one are you pulling? I'm pulling for Yuno, of course. Must pull si Yuno. So, is Yuno a must pull character?
Plan with.
Let's check the characters that actually benefit when you have a Yuno. So, I'll jot down the characters for you. Easy.
I'll do my best.
So, let's start from the bottom.
Another day, another heroic
Yuno.
me.
Okay, I'll just say no and yes. When I say yes, it's a character that will benefit from Yuno's support abilities, right? Or might have a synergy with Yuno, right? Might have. Chixia, no.
Another day,
Automatic, no.
another day,
And then Yang, maybe. Alto, maybe.
You won't regret
So Alto
choosing
supporting
Alto's
Yuno.
service.
Why hesitate
Perfect Tauchi,
weather for a walk today.
I don't know.
Make this quick.
Mortifi,
I have experiments underway.
I don't know if if Yuno is a heavy attacker, not sure yet. We'll find out soon. But if she is a heavy attacker herself, then maybe she will benefit from Mortifi. But as far as I know, I don't think so. Sanwa,
should
of
try to
course,
smile
everybody
more,
benefits
you
from
say.
Sanwa. Dungeon can
Sometimes
benefit
I
from
get a
Yuno.
little carried
Because
away
Dungeon
in
is a heavy attack
battles.
character. But again, Dungeon
I
is
didn't
Dungeon.
startle you,
The only
did I?
team you must have is Dungeon. And Dungeon is the only team.
Anything I can
Yuanbu,
help you with?
piece of shit.
Gotcha,
Yohu,
didn't I?
I don't know if Yohu is going to benefit. Also a piece of shit.
Anything I can help
Lumi, Lumi
Eyes
is
on
a
the
resonant skill
horizon.
character. No.
I will be there for
Um,
everyone as we head toward
Spectre
our shared
Rover,
future,
no.
leaving the past behind.
Havoc Rover, no. No. All of the rovers can benefit from you know.
Time for another
Encore,
adventure?
no. Verena,
Hopefully,
she's a
we'll
support.
do my
Janshin,
best.
yes. Janshin can definitely, if you have a built Janshin, she will definitely have a benefit from Yuno because she is a heavy attacker. Ling Yang, Culturo,
see
no.
my way
Culturo is not a
clear.
heavy attack. He is Resonance Liberation, so he's not gonna get the benefit from Yuno.
The
Jian
battlefield is dynamic.
gets a lot of benefit
Do
from
not let
Yuno.
your
No
Yinlin,
rush.
no.
Plan.
Jinshi,
I pray for anything specific?
no.
Plan
Changli?
with convention.
No. Zeji, no. Shang Liao
experiment
is Resonance
begins.
Liberation, so no. Shorekeeper is a support.
Understood.
Camellia, basic attack, no.
Would you
Carlotta,
like
no.
I
Ruchia, yes. She will get the benefit from Ruchia.
Today
Phoebe,
will be a
yes.
fine
Phoebe will also
day.
get a benefit from Yuno because Phoebe is a heavy attacker if you build her a DPS. Brant, no. Cantarella, no. Zani, yes.
Anything I can
Because
help
Zani is a heavy
with.
attacker. Chicona, no.
divinity made for
Cartitia
power to
doesn't really have a basic attack.
Imagine.
Lupa,
I shall
no.
have
Resonance
no
Liberation.
one.
Prolova, I don't know. No. Augusta, yes. That's pretty much it. So, the only yeses that we currently had here, we're not gonna talk about Dungeon.
Anything I
I'll do my
Mainly,
The
we're gonna talk
battlefield
about
is
Yuno as a
dynamic.
support.
I'll
So,
do my
Janshin
best.
is an effective DPS. When I did an account review on people that had a Janshin that was built, was super strong. I don't know if it paired with a Yuno, maybe stronger.
The battlefield
Gian,
is
of
dynamic.
course, no brainer.
Do not
Gian's
let your
gonna be
guard down.
better. As far as I know.
Plan with
50% heavy
convention.
attack, damn.
Then conquer.
Understood.
Damn. Rochia, if you're a Mamma Mia main, yeah. Heck yeah. Phoebe,
Today will
heck
be a
yeah.
fine
The problem with
day.
Phoebe is that Phoebe is more Spectrofrazzle reliant, so you would prefer having Rover and then you know. But the problem is that the rotation is longer, so I don't recommend it. Zani,
Anything I
same
can
case
help
with
you
Zani. Zani is reliant on Spectrofrazzle to deal more damage, but maybe she's an alternative. You know, might be an alternative. Maybe a better alternative than Mortifi.
The power to
Um,
split.
Augusta, I'm probably best in slot. Probably best in slot. For Augusta. For the Augusta people that have it there. Yeah, let's read out some of the comments. Nakuha ko si Augusta first 10 pools. Saka simula ko lang, baka naman may tips ka, bossing. Anong gusto mong tips, boss? What kind of tips do you want? I have a lot of tips in my mind. I can't give them all to you kasi baka sasabog utak mo. Even I would be as a newbie, may ma-overwhelm ako. So, sir, pick one. Combat-related tips, resource-related tips, character pulling-related tips, character building tips. Anong tips? Right? What kind of tips? More on echoes. So, usually, I'll give you one tip. Usually, when you look at a character, when you want to build a character, you should check first yung equipments niya and her stats. First of all, let's pick
Plan
you,
with
si Augusta.
convention.
Where my blades
Si Augusta,
triumph follows.
my Augusta is not properly built. She's a bad character at the moment for me. So when you look at Yuno, look at her weapon first. If you have her signature weapon, you should check the weapon. Ganito mo yan check. If your weapon is a crit rate weapon, and by the way, this is an exception because the crit rate is so low, it's so bad. I would recommend na yung cost for mo would be crit damage or crit rate, but for the most part or most of the time, you would check their signature weapon and then that would be your sign kung ano yung cost for mo. Ito dito sa una. So, on a normal case, except Augusta, kasi you have two options kay Augusta. You can either crit rate or crit damage. For her case, I went with the crit damage. So, usually, when you check a character, kung yung weapon nila is crit rate, dapat yung cost for nila is crit damage. It should be an alternative because you want to have a balance of crit rate and crit damage, which is a crit ratio, a proper crit ratio sa isang character. Doon mo check, right? So, paano mo malalaman na crit damage bang gagamitin ko dito, sir? Crit rate. check mo yung weapon niya. Ano bang gamit mo na weapon? Kung gamit mo na weapon is crit damage or main stat is attack, then you would use a crit rate cost 4. Ganun mo siya gagamitin. That's how you would use it. So, sir, paano naman dun sa baba? This one here. Yung double dito sa baba. So, dito medyo tricky kasi you have to check their other stats like yung bonus stats nila. So, how would you know kung bonus stats siya? When you see resonance skill damage bonus, from resonance skill damage bonus pababa sa lahat ng attribute damage bonuses nila, that is in the same box. That is in the same calculation. So, you should check if yung electro damage bonus mo is lumagpas ng 100%, tapos yung, let's say, yung heavy attack damage mo is lumagpas ng 100%, you should lower your damage bonuses to have much better damage output. So, on some cases, like for example,
Where my blades
si
lead.
Carlota, I would say, Carlota has so much resonance scale damage and so much glacial damage bonus na maabot siya ng 100% on both of the bonuses. Kaya binibuild siya na dito sa baba, will not be glacial damage bonus, it would be attack percentage. Instead, double. But for Agosta, kasi hindi niya naman nakakap yung 100% niya, hindi siya lumalagpas ng 100% on her electro damage bonus, you would use doubled electro damage bonus dito. Pero if lumagpas, i-check mo na, ay, lumagpas na yung ano, with the buffs na binigay ng other characters, I would change one dito. I would change electro damage bonus and then isang main stat attack percent. That's how you would determine. And sa baba naman, of course, attack na yan baba by default. There are certain characters that are not attack. Isang character doon is sila Baiji. Kasi sila Baiji, sila Shorekeeper, sila Cartitia, they're HP scaling. So you would get a cost 1 dito na HP, yung main stat niya. And of course, when you're building characters, you would want na makakuha kayo ng crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. That's a must. Pero for the most part, you would want yung specific na damage. For example, kay Zani, what you want kay Zani is you would want to have crit rate, crit damage. Of course, attack percentage is a universal one for all of the characters. Tapos, heavy attack damage and energy regen. Basta nag-light siya, basta umilaw siya, doon mo makikita na, okay, ito pala dapat. Okay, kukunin ko yan. Ayan. So that's how you would do it. Pwede ka mag-skip kay, pag may Mortifi ka sa Agosta team, di ba? Pwede naman. I think Mortifi already suffices for, I think he is enough for Agosta. It's just right now, it's just more on like, we're in the terms na premium team sa Wuthering Waves now kinda exists at the moment. Because when you say premium, it's just a way better team than the standard pick, diba? So ngayon, before I said na premium teams don't exist in Wuthering Waves. Now they do. They are now slightly coming into the game. We're starting to see some characters that are... Before kasi, hindi naman talaga lahat ng character premium team talaga eh. There are certain characters that work well with other characters even though hindi sila limited 5-star characters. But now, most definitely premium teams talaga. They're freaking existing. You know when? Wala pa si Yuno and September 17 pa si Yuno. We got 5 days more. So yun, hopefully na may nagets ka dun, nocturnal sa mga sinabi ko. There's a lot of words that I've said, but that's like the basic premise ng pag-build ng characters sa Wuthering Waves. Which is kind of
Make it fast.
mind-boggling sometimes, pero when you get to know how to build a character, it's worth it. It's actually super worth it. Let's see. Mag-ipon na ba ako ng Lady of the Sea na Echoes? Should probably. Meron pa ba akong combat, sir? Combat. Sa alin yan? Combat tips? Combat tips ba? I don't know. Combat tips, generally just know your character. Like for example, itong team ko is a quick swap team. You should just definitely know how to play them properly when it comes to their rotations and stuff. Dapat alamin mo lang talaga paano sila... Ano kung pumatay ng Calamity? Let's go beat up, Let's go beat up si Cartitia. Just most likely definitely just learn how to play to their strengths and sometimes rotation din, kumbaga. Boss, pag standard 5-star weapon lang ang nasa Agosta, 4411 ba or 433? Mas kailangan mo mag 433. And I don't recommend the standard weapon, unfortunately. Yung standard weapon kay Agosta sucks. She doesn't get any benefit from this weapon, unfortunately. If you bought the, kasi ito, Resonance Liberation damage bonus increased by 7%. She does not definitely get any benefit from this one other than the energy regen and the attack percentage. Then lang. It sucks. The alternative version or the alternate, yan yung parang no choice. Parang no choice ka na talaga. The alternative version would be this one. And this is strong. For a weapon na ganito yung itsura. And this is what it would look like if you had it on R5 and fully upgraded. You got 40% crit damage, which is huge. Maybe 8% less than other crit damage weapons sa premium side, sa 5-star, but still nice. The heavy attack for 34.5 for 15 seconds is so good. And then 23, you're almost there actually. Like, siguro, kay Gian kasi you got 48%. So, you just 48 minus 34.5, that's yun yung kulang mo if you're comparing it directly kay Gian weapon. But I think if you compare it directly sa weapon ni Agosta, then Agosta's weapon, and by the way, that's an alternative weapon kay Gian as well, not only Agosta.
Where my blades
Kay Agosta, ikaw compare mo kay Agosta, you have more heavy attack damage bonus in there, but you don't have the damage ignore. This is around 5, it's around 38%? 35.8% damage ignore. No, defense ignore. Dito sa weapon niya, which is really good. Please roll one time. You know, sure, why not? Saan ba ako mag-roll? I'll just roll one time and that's it. I'm not gonna roll anymore. Kapag naka-enhance skill, nag-glide, nag-glide yung griffin niya sa taas niya. Damn. Maganda ba yung weapon ni Lupa kay Calculator? Yes, it's an alternative weapon. It's nice, but it's not really. I would still recommend Lustrous Razor kasi Lustrous Razor, the longer you play Wuthering Waves, you have more pulls, standard pulls, it will be easier. Roll kay Carlota, sure, why not? Just one. Yeah, no. Some people here just gambling addicts. So I believe just wanted to see one pull, no, para to get the itch out, para matanggal lang yung kate. Okay, let's beat up talo ko sa Agosta, yun lang. Yung crit rate ko kay Agosta 70 to 38 pero may shorekeeper ako. Yeah, that's good. For me, I would say when I build the character, I don't build them on the support. I build them on their own and then I just add the support characters parang sprinkle. I don't build them kasi I have a shorekeeper. I have to rely on shorekeeper so much. You can definitely, but for me, I believe that when I build a character, I don't build them because of shorekeeper. I build them like a standalone character. They are just a standalone character. Talaga ano. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yung new set ni Agosta kay Kuya Agosta, no. You need to be shielded in order to make use of that.
Diminish.
If you're not shielded, then hindi siya maano. By the way, guys, we're doing account reviews right now. So type in exclamation account reviews to know the mechanics. But basically, you just have to follow us on Twitch and redeem the account redeemable whenever you get 1k points at Twitch natin. That's how I would keep track of the people that are. That's how I keep track of the peeps that wants to get some account reviews.
Testing out. Burn to ashes. As you wish.
Conquest begins now. Sing of my triumph.
What's up, Jess? How you doing, sir? Kahit sa episode naka-build na pang DPS. Yeah. I have that build. Actually, all of my... Ay, ba't ako nag-restart? Actually, all of my support characters are almost all close to being a DPS character. So, here's how I would do it. Tingnan mo. And I've been building them all like ever since.
Where my
You know what? You know
Make
what?
this
I'll
quick.
build them
I have
DPS.
experiments
No?
underway.
My Mortifi is built ganyan. My Cantarella is also built like that. I did not put Cantarella on the other Havoc set because I just like to have it on the Keto na set. But I'm thinking yung set na bago. There's actually a new set, diba? I'm thinking of changing over her set to something else. Kasi there's another alternate version, diba? Let me check nga. Yung may ano, ito ba yun? Wait. Is it this one? You know, echo skill damage bonus. No. I don't know if she gets the benefits from this one actually. But ito iniisip ko eh. I was thinking of this one. Pero yeah, I don't know. Ito rin, no? Arrow damage bonus, heavy attack. Could be a good alternative to GN, pero I don't know. Because of the passive it's just not good. Ano ba mga DPS ko? Ito, support. Ito, yeah. Like, I have them all built. Pero yung mga characters ko sa Imperial Anthem, all of them naghihiraman ng stats. So, yeah. Ito si Yinlin din, also Imperial Anthem. So, all of my characters are actually now technically a DPS except for my healers and some of the characters that are locked in sa Moonlit Clouds talaga. Yuki, thank you so much for the awesome salamat. I thought if okay gamitin weapon ni GN for Agosta, yeah, pwede. Yung fallacy kay Shorekeeper pag ni-long press nagiging Gatling eh. Actually, if you don't know the reference to this one, this is actually a reference to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This is directly a reference to the stand na ginagamit nila doon sa anime, which is kay Jotaro, it's the Star Platinum. So, I don't know if narinig yun na yung ro. Or yung muda. That's basically this one. It's a reference to that anime, which is si Sorry, talking to my mom. So, yun. So that's the reference. A lot of people don't know that reference, but it's
Loading.
Yeah. It even has the same animations and stuff like that. Ano ba to? Sayang kasi kapag 5 stars of DPS tapos di man lang mag-deal ng damage. Okay lang naman sila if hindi mag-deal ng damage before. Pero right now kasi, if they can also support and at the same time deal damage, they're doing both roles at the same time, which is completely better. That's why Imperial Anthem for me is supreme. Supreme talaga siya. Yeah, dami JoJo reference. So yeah. Kay Brandt, for example, yung pose niya is I believe is one characters or one of the characters of JoJo na reference. No, I did finish JoJo and I like JoJo. It's just like parang talagang may pagka yung poses nila is sometimes they feel like they're term. Can't find better words for this one. They're gay. It's just not a bad thing, but it's just yeah, yung poses talaga is not masculine to say the least.
Understood. I am here.
Saan ba tayo? Let me hunt some echoes pala, no? Actually, you know what? Let's do yung Nightmare Purification. Let me do to. Yeah. Ano ko talaga gamit to? Onikuma ata gamit ko. I've been trying this one. May sira siya sa it's good because it's cheap, but I might buy a better controller soon. Right now, binili ko Right now, binili ko is bumili ako ng mic na bago. It's still on the way. Try Gamester. I will try.
In war with
Pero baka bibili
time.
ako ng DualSense na ano sa PS5. I
Fury
don't know.
boils.
We'll check. I don't own a console kasi I don't have a proper controller. It's only been recent na. Oh shoot.
Bring it on. Test it. Silence.
Fight by my side. Moment of victory. Alot! Chrysanthemum! My valor never fails.
Pero pa-account review, just chat akin sa account review to know the mechanics, sir, para magpa-account review tayo. I do it for free, pero
In control.
yeah, you have to do the mechanics in order to queue up for the account review. Ayan. Is Changli worth to pull? Beginner pa lang po. Changli worth pulling. Changli is not, I would say, hindi siya maganda for newbies. Pero if you're interested in a certain playstyle like, anong playstyle ba? If you're interested with the quick swap playstyle, it would be nice to have, actually, to have Changli in there. Quick swap is a non-beginner friendly playstyle sa Wuthering Waves. Actually was playing with it kasi na-change ako. It's this one. Kasi it's playing off animations ng character. It's not exactly animation canceling. You're more or less it's like hinahayaan mo mag-play out yung animation while you're doing something else on another character. Which is very cool. Yung WUWA ko nagka-crash minsan, hindi yata optimize sa Nvidia. Sa Nvidia, hindi siya sa hindi optimize sa Nvidia, hindi optimize yung game at the moment. The game's been a bit unoptimized. Of course, if you have a monster PC, any game that is unoptimized does not affect you or doesn't have any effects to your PC kasi of course you have a monster PC. By the way, you're looking at the quick swap playstyle with Changli. Pero kay, yeah. This is a hard playstyle to learn. But if you are willing to learn, this one is a better, for me, it's a better way to play Wuthering Waves.
My blade beckon the divine flame.
I'll end you. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Burn to dust! Here, face with me! To victory! Break dot with me! Death thought! Into the spotlight!
Together we vanish.
Okay. Kasha, kaya mo pa ba solo dungeon? No, I don't play dungeon and I don't wanna play her like that. A lot of people play dungeon solo. I get the theme, but for me, I don't. Not interested in doing that. It's a hard playstyle. Nakaka-experience ako ng status sa game. Okay naman specs ng laptop ko. I don't know the problem. It's the game. It's the game. Even I stutter sometimes in this game. It's not you. It's not a you problem. It's a game problem. Fortunately. Kaya release yun, no? So September 17, she's going to release. Ayan. Nga pala. Oo nga pala sa magpapa-account review guys, don't forget to redeem the account review over on Twitch in order to join our account review session. If you guys are interested with account reviews. I do them like this. Before I used to do them like walang ganun. Pero kasi I would also want you guys to also help me out on my Twitch kasi I'm also growing my viewers there as well. So just a simple follow in there, watch me in there for a couple of minutes, and then you'll earn like enough points, 1k points. Madali naman maka-earn ng 1k points doon for redeemable, and then you redeem it on my Twitch. And then yun.
Guests of the unkind.
Simulan natin account review. Sa account review, what I need from you, by the way, is if you are interested talaga sa account review, what I need from you is your Kuro mail. Ay, hindi ako naglalagin ng Gmail sa stream. Kasi I have to log in your account on my PC or on my launcher. So don't worry. I will not sell your account. Depende, no? Pag napagtripan, nawalan tayo ng pera, no? Ibenta natin.
Applaud for me.
Pero yeah, we're doing it via login ng Kuro Mail. So if you don't have a Kuro Mail yet, make sure to have it connected make sure to link it to your account.
Together we have.
Kasi if it's not Kuro Mail and if it's Gmail, I would certainly pass. Yeah, this map feels so different when you're flying around it. And I like it. You see different vantage points sa Hongzen that you might not see it like when you first played it before.
Face me.
Together
Mount
we
permanent.
Word. With me.
be reduced to cinders.
So ano po premium team ni Cartwheel? Sorry, hindi ko nabasa yung unang comment mo. Premium team ni Cartwheel, it's Shikona and Rover. Dungeon sub DPS ko kay Prolovas. Dungeon sub DPS. Wait. Dungeon sub DPS is a slow DPS.
Guests of the
A
unkind.
slow support. Kasi nga Dungeon is like, yeah, she's weird. She's weird and she's not even the story yet. She's just there and then she just exists like, si ano, like Calcharo. My F2P team si Changli. If you're playing around Changli, actually Changli doesn't have an F2P or premium team. She has sets of characters you can play with her
Together we venture.
in order to make her effective sa pag-quick swap. But if you're playing her, and I do not recommend this to play Changli in a really traditional way of playing, like support, tapos hybrid, tapos DPS. No, you don't play her like that. You play her quick swap talaga by default. And you should definitely try quick swap. Pero wala siyang team
Yes
talaga
to
na
the
premium eh. I wouldn't say na premium team siya.
Take form.
Kasi you can pair her up with Calcharo, you can pair her up with Shangliao, you can pair her up with what? Sino pa bang pwede mo i-pair sa kanya? You can also pair her up with sino ba pwede mo i-pair sa kanya? There's a lot eh. Carlota pwede. Jinchi pwede. Even Yinlin is pwede. A lot of these characters na if you find a way to get into the animations that they currently have, you can definitely play her with those things. Very supplementary siya, per se. Akala ko nagmura ka doon, Janotikoy, for a second. Nilabanan ko yung echo doon sa Oak Tree area. Ang kunat, need pala buksan yung mga doors. Alright, so we beat that without the buffs. Kasi I think ilang araw tayo, sino nandito yun dun at that time when I tried to beat the strong mob dito sa Oak Tree, sa Oak Heart High Court. So, sabi ko, I will beat this thing at its full strength. I did. Guess nyo anong character ko siya tinalo? Have a guess what character I used to beat the Oak Tree easily. Imperial Anthem or Moonlit for Zeji. If you're using Zeji for Carlota, Moonlit. Pero if you're interested to see your Zeji deal damage, Imperial. Because Imperial can still support, but not deal damage. Ling Yang? No, Camellia. I use Camellia. Ling Yang? We can try. Kasi may Ling Yang is strong now. It'd be funny. Tawa-tawa kayo dyan, pero mawawala na yung smile nyo once sinalo ko yung Oak Heart na monster na yun, yung mob na yun, with Ling Yang.
Be reduced to cinders.
Carlota ginamit ko, that's cheating. Carlota's OP kahit anong content. By default, si Carlota is a cheat code. Ng kakait, long range. Max na ako sa weekly? Hindi. Magmamax pa lang. So, anything goes. Kakasimula pa lang sa WUWA eh. I mean, sa character na yun, anything goes. Right? Kay Changli.
Plan
You have
with
Changli? Okay, if you have Changli, then
plan with convention.
a lot of marami
Then
kasi siyang teams
conquer
talaga eh.
by ingenuity.
Like okay, let's check. Ano ba? Let's see here. Ano bang sinabi ni game? Let's check. Sabi ni Guy Dipo. Si Guy Dipo kasi usually may mga tips and tricks na daw. Let me drink my coffee kasi lumalamig na. Okay. Check natin. Ano ba sinabi ni game? Sino bang prepare niya dito? Madami nga dito. Oh. So Brandt is, I would say by default, parang best team sa kanya. But again, Brandt is not the best team for her. Brandt is like another team for her. But not the best team. I don't think so. Kasi Jinchi pwede. And here's the thing. I think Changli with Shang Liao, I think, does a better damage versus Brandt and Changli. Kasi Shang Liao is just a freaking nuker. Tapos, itong alternatives niya. Ayan yung ano. I mean, yeah, for the most part, ito yung parang recommended. I think this is good. I think this is a good guide. Pero you can switch and look for other guides as well. I don't know how people would contribute to this one. I wish I could contribute on this one, pero they don't. I don't know if they take that. Hopefully ginawa nilang parang community build siya, no? Like you would browse and you would see na ano yung trending build, di ba? Hopefully ganun siya, like sa Steam. For example, sa Dota, di ba? For the people that play Dota here, or I think sa League of Legends din, I think. Di ba yung parang when you go into a game, may mga builds na pwede mong i-follow. I wish that it was like that, na where I could also put my own build and then you could just check it yourself there. Di ba? I think someone will troll with that. I don't think so. Kasi I would browse. I personally would browse. Mariel, what's up, sir? Shoutout kay Mariel Rhines Stroff. Ayan. Welcome sa stream natin. S6 Lingyang, my Lingyang is S3. Ayan, my Lingyang is S3. Ayan. Ano po magandang eco build for Brandt? Eco build for Brandt. Brandt, again, is a very, very hard character to build. Kasi nga, and still stands till this day, Brandt is one of the hardest, if not the hardest characters to build in Wuthering Waves. Kailangan mo ng massive luck para ma-build siya. Pero if you are interested in building Brandt, then check na naman si Guy Dipo. Ano man sinabi ni Guy Dipo? Because usually they're right and usually they're weird. Kasi may nagsuggest na ang Carlota is i-prepare mo kay Sanwa. That, nawala ka agad yung integrity nila sa akin. Like, Carlo, eto, sa hanapin ko nga yan. Nah, man, nah. Eto, yan. Parang pinaka last resort si Sanwa kay Carlota. Sakit sa mata nito eh. But anyways, let's check how they actually build it in the guide. So in the guide, they recommend the signature weapon, of course, tapos yung overture. Then yung kanyang teams would be Changli, Sanwa, or si Chiksha. Okay. Pero ito yung build niya. Ayan. So, recommended build daw is crit rate. I would say crit rate if hindi ka may nakita ka sa mga build sa Brandt na swerte. So they have a lot of crit rate on their costs, on their tunings. So they would instead put crit damage sa cost for nila. Pero yun is if sobrang swerte mo talaga. If hindi ka swerte, don't do it. Or if you're not confident enough to spend a lot of resources, don't do it. Crit rate ka by default. Tapos double energy regen. Now, may magandang version nito, and this is not the one that I would recommend. I would recommend crit rate, energy regen, tapos fusion damage bonus. It's a much more consistent siya na outcome versus double energy regen. Kasi attack scaling, kasi, yung energy regen kasi based off sa buff ni Brandt, which gives you a massive amount of attack buff, is good. Pero again, you don't have a lot of multipliers to it. So, kailangan mo ng multiplier. So, you would remove one energy regen and put fusion damage bonus talaga. Yun yung sa akin, Ito nga recommended crit rate nila, 70. Crit damage is 210. 210 crit damage is low. Pero again, this is Brant, by the way. So, that is already high. Energy region of 280. Ano bang dapat tamaan? 280, no? Yeah, basic attack damage bonus, yeah. Minimum 250, yeah. Yeah, this is recommended nila yung max energy region, which is hard, ah. Which is very hard. Account review na ba? Yeah, we're doing account reviews, but we have the mechanics there. Sana mag-add sila ng feature to change substats. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Need ba talaga Chikona ni Cartitia? Not really, but it is parang maganda yung quality of life. ER around 250. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. So, I would say mas better talaga na ano dito, na elemental damage bonus ka dyan versus energy regen if you're building Brand. But again, Brand is a hard character to build. So, ito for the most part is already fine. It's okay. Pero mahirap talaga siya i-build eh. Ewan ba't sobrang convoluted niya i-build. Kaya mahirap mag-build ng character na yung scaling niya is iba. Like the scaling is different from your typical character. Pag kinuha ko ba si Yuno, kailangan din kaya si Chiyuan? Chiyuan? Nahirapan ako mag-pronounce name niya. Yuwan. Mahirapan. I think you'll be okay. Good morning, boss. You can change main stats. Maybe they will do the same in substats. I don't think so. But maybe. Just maybe. Pero kasi you can change main stats sa sa Echo when they're currently not upgraded eh.
My blade.
So, changing tuning.
Stay calm.
Ano ba yung game na nalaro namin na pwede mo i-change yung substats? Ano yun eh? Black Beacon. I was impressed with Black Beacon because of yung kanilang tuning doon. Pwede mo i-change yung matawag niyan. Pwede mo i-change yung substats mo doon pagkaalam ko when I played it. Pwede. Ayan. Pidger, pwede mo i-change yung substats, yeah. But kay Sai, I don't think na kailangan mo si Yuno for I don't know what kind of damage Yuno actually does. Di pa ako sure, we'll see. But kung echo skill damage siya, then most likely if you're building Yuno main DPS, then I would say parang in some ways kailangan mo siya.
That's some attack. Rectify.
S2 SK attack buff applies to Prologos off field, right? Just got her S2. If it says all characters, then yes.
Loading war with
It will apply to characters also outside the field.
That's some attack.
Triumph through sacrifice. Together we vanquish.
Need pa ba ng Yuno ng S6 Agosta? S6 Agosta is a different beast. Pero, yes, definitely. Kasi S6 Agosta, if you built her right, then it is a 4-4-1-1 Agosta. And it is a double crit rate Agosta. So, of course, you don't have a lot of damage bonuses anymore. So, 50% damage bonus coming from Yuno is massive. It's a big help.
The fight is on! Applaud for me!
My blade yearns.
Ultra buff is heavy. Q1's main damage is heavy, so yes. Tagal ko nang di nakadalaw dito. Oh, all good. It's fine. I haven't streamed in the morning. Ako usually morning talaga dapat nagsistream ng Wuthering Waves. It just so happens na parang right now, I feel like I wanna stream it in the morning.
In flame.
But yeah, we're doing account reviews right now. If you guys are interested, just type in installation account reviews para malaman yung mechanic for account review. And also need Kuro mail, guys. You need Gmail, for the peeps. O nga pala, may nagdi-dailies pa dito ng fishing. Does anybody do daily na fishing pa dito sa mapang to? I like this map. Kalat-kalat na island.
Diminish. Iron graft you knew. Tip of me! That's some attack.
Together we bend.
Ano po meron sa fishing? May ano, yung bebenta mo yung fish mo para magkaroon ka ng pera pang exchange dun sa weekly ano nila. Meron silang ano dito eh. Ayun. Ito oh. What device are you using? PC. Nawala na yung map. Ito oh, Button de Rose. Ayun oh. Ito wala na to eh. Pero ito weekly to nagre-reset eh. I've stopped doing this kasi tinamad ako. I'm on the PC but I'm playing with the controller. May ano po tawag shell? Shell? What do you mean?
I hit. Caught you now with me.
Basta alam ko, bebenta ka lang ata ng rare or gagawa ka ng quest na about rare
That's
fishes.
the
Oh my
damage
god,
detected.
nakakapay si... Man, this guy's still hurt.
Astral modulation.
Credit shell? Shell credit? Hindi shell credit ginagamit dito?
Tip of me.
Other resource, yung sa fishing related resource? Hirap kumuha ng ano, Hurricane na
Together we vanish.
Shame.
Be reduced to cinders.
may shell credit po ba sa ano? I think so. Random yun eh. It's a chest. Gives you random stuff. Everyone, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. PC specs. My PC specs is a Ryzen 7 5700X 3D.
Guests
Naka,
of
ano
the
din ako, naka 40...
feathers and cinders.
Tawag ako, naka 4070
me.
Super.
Triumph at the spear tip.
True sacrifice.
With me.
And ano pa ba?
Physical damage detected.
Ayun, naka 32GB RAM ako.
Lion graft you knew.
Triumph through sacrifice.
With me.
Do It Night Abyss. Do It Night Abyss will be on October, they said. So that's gonna be next month. And hindi na siya gacha game, think they've changed it from a gacha game to a non-gacha game. So more or less it's gonna be like ano. It's gonna be like Warframe na anime. Pagkaalam ko Pwede na ba ako mag-build? I haven't done that. Actually, gawa tayo ng ano. Grind na ata. Yeah. Another grindy game. Another grindy game to play. I liked it. Sa akin lang, graphics sucks. The graphics are nothing to write home about. They're kind of meh. Graphics niya. Ang sino alternative kay Chikona para kay Cartitia? Kay Cartitia would be Sanwa. Kasi of the damage. Basic attack damage bonus na bigay niya. I think the only reason why you would get si Chikona is for the arrow erosion stacks and the arrow erosion damage buff. O si Zani yan ah. Wait,
No
is
one's
it...
been affected.
Oh,
Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me.
Zani, it's been a long time.
Ah, it's you. What a coincidence. A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause.
Good morning,
but
good
we're
morning,
checking for
McDelivery.
casualties. Fortunately, the damage seems minimal. That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there. I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite.
Damn, Zani. Sheesh. Boton is still holding together.
Thank you for bringing this information to us. If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here.
Yun yung haircut awesome. Thanks.
But that's not something I need to worry about at my
Spider-Man yung
point.
Botones, yeah.
If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection.
Oh, Cartitia. Hello?
Are you all right?
Well, you couldn't reach me? It must have been due to the chaotic frequencies of the seabed.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
Ano ba to? Been playing for 3 days and just hit level 40. Tapos na po main quest. Saan ko po gagamitin wave plates? Don't use them on tacit fields. Not recommended. Just grind out the echoes lang normally. I would say use them on the weekly bosses. For example, my character kasi skill mo usually check. Like for example, I don't know what characters you have. But let's say you have a Cartitia, then i-farm mo yung mats ni Cartitia for skills, especially if hindi pa upgraded. Or start working on trying to upgrade your characters slowly. In your recommendation ko. So that's, you would use them on forgery, challenge, or ascension materials sa mga bosses and stuff like that. Sige, thank you so much for the subscribing and I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You were right. The Thenodian's power at the seabed came from Mia.
That is a new sub for today.
Crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through.
Let's...
Tried to escape back into the tide
Total
to
subs
merge
for
with
today
the
is
remaining
1.
Drenodian
And thank you so
power
much for
to grow
subbing.
stronger.
You mean the Threnodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacita.
Kaso sa very nasa gilid.
Strange.
Yeah! I've done
The
that.
dark tide
Si
at the
Encore
seabed.
ginamit ko dun.
It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
Journeying
I
Paradise.
see. I'll need some time to think it through.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
Oh. Ano yan? What? Ano pinoproject niyan? Okay. I did not finish the story pala, no? Okay, let's bring back the music. You know naman, ano? It's Ivan. That's how you would do it, sir. Serendipity. Parang scanning area. Parang nga eh. Alright, yeah, I think it is scanning the area. Talk to the Ebony Keeper. Hello. Yun.
Pretty good haul.
Uy. May pang pool. Pull tayo. Nga pala, pinapull ako ng viewer. Pinapull ako ng viewer kanina. Oh my gosh. What's my PT? Ayun. That is 1. 6 PT ako. So weapon. 4 PT. Okay. Okay. Yung mga Echolods gamit yung projector parang Pokemon Arceus. The projector, yeah. The projector is more of like a show off. Ano ba magandang ano dito? I don't typically use it kasi just it's useless. Papalitan ko dito, ito. Yeah, I find it useless yung projector. But sure. Damn, son. Para talagang si Malenia, no? Malenia but Chimera. Yeah. Raizaki, thank you for the follow. Galbrena or Chisa? Oh. I don't know actually. I don't know their kits yet. I haven't seen any of their gameplay. So I don't have any informed opinion on that one at the moment. May unused account po ako. You can use it if you want. Unused account. I am already very, very tired of doing dailies on this account. So I'm not interested in another account na i-dailies ko pa. I did start a no pulse account again. Na tinamad ako. Like, so I just stopped playing it. So that's another unused account there.
I hit.
For anybody interested.
Get durability lowered. Loading.
Together we vanquish.
Triumph at the speartip!
Perish in flame.
Papa, good morning. I'm a new player and I just got Augusta and I don't have Astrites. Normal. For the best for the weapon or her best support. Mm, for me, well, if you're a new player, are you a spender? I wanna ask that first. Kasi if you are a spender and you bought the battle pass weapon in there is good for Augusta. It's actually also a great alternative, especially with the current changes or the current additions to the new weapons, the 4-star weapons. Actual 4-star weapons that are good. Wow, no? We haven't seen that in a while. So if you did purchase so F2P ka, there's not a lot of options when it comes to free-to-play weapons aside from the standard 5-star weapons. So you're kind of I think it would be okay naman to use that weapon. But it's not the best weapon. It's yeah. But I guess if you are
Guests of the
going to save up,
unkind.
I guess is
Leave it
good.
to me.
I guess for me, if you're F2P, then it's only just characters you're pulling. So safe to say na is your best
Graceful
bet
modulation.
to possibly improve characters or Augusta.
Feathers incinerate. Sever.
I hear cowering prey.
Perish in flames.
Mine's eye. My blade yearns.
Take form.
Okay, good morning, Encore. Long time no see. Anong game po? This is not Crystal of Atlan. This is Wuthering Waves.
Diminish.
Forgot to change that actually. Hindi ko pa na-remove yan.
Loading. We're in war with time. Do not
Applaud for me! With me! To victory!
Wuthering Impact. Tower of Wuthering Waves. Tower of Wuthering Impact.
Together
Changli Lupa and Brand or Changli Lupa and SK? Changli Lupa and SK. Having Lupa, Changli, and Brand in the same team is a very, very sweaty lineup. It's not a premium team. Kasi when we say premium, it's an upgrade from it being a harder team to play than now a team that is easy to play, stronger team synergy, stuff like that. It has a strong team synergy. The problem is it's a very hard play. That team is not an easy team to play. Yun ang masasabi ko. So yeah. Offline, no. Unfortunately, this game is not offline, but it's most of the time it's single player. A lot of switching, definitely. A lot of quick swapping that you'll do. It's a very sweaty playstyle. But if you know how to play it, then it's a great team to have. It's just that it's a harder playstyle. It's a sweaty playstyle. I do not recommend it, especially if you're not familiar with quick swapping.
Guests of the unkind.
Quick swapping is already very hard. And I think you get a better value out of Shorekeeper more than the fusion damage bonuses that they give out. Kasi kay Shorekeeper, you're buffing crit rate,
Do
crit
not
damage.
impede.
You're also getting heals. And I'm gonna die.
I engraft you new.
Tip of me! With me! Perish in flames. Here! Sever!
Quick swapping plus cancel animation. I mean, there is technically no cancel animation in this game. It's just playing out. I think people get that wrong. Right, I think that's where people get the quick swapping wrong. Kasi quick swap doesn't cancel out animation. It actually plays out the animation.
Loading.
So that's why it's not called. I think it's that's why I call it quick swap instead of
In
parang
war
cancel.
with time.
Kasi it doesn't cancel animation. So when you say cancel animation, it stops the animation, diba? That's why it's called cancel kasi nawala nga yung animation. So this one, you just let it play out. So Changli is technically still casting the animation, but you're also doing other actions aside from waiting on Changli to finish up the animation. But I believe cancel animation is yung kay Calcharo. Yun yung legit
Guests
na
of the
cancel animation.
unkind.
So let me just... actually, my Calcharo kind of sucks at the
Winds,
moment kasi hindi na
heed
siya...
my command.
I've recently butchered his echoes, but... You know what, Gian? Gian is a good example of a cancel animation. The Qinglong cancel. Ayan. So the Qinglong cancel looks like this. So let me just play it out first.
Diminish your ability lowered. Loading.
Yung Qinglong
Fury
cancel
boil.
kay ano,
Burn.
kay
What a clinger. Testing output. As you wish. Silence! Ready for
so
battle.
when you cast
Fear
the
no
ulti, Qinglong cancel looks like this. That is cancel animation, sir. Ayan. When you deliberately stop an animation in order to do another action faster. So yun yung siyang cancel animation. Gian is still easy to play, my gosh.
Lend
I
me.
like Gian. Gian is a very simple character. And he is getting stronger every update, no? Because I mean, let's be honest here, he's not getting any buffs. Pero he's getting characters that can buff him, and Yuno's one of those
Testing out.
characters. So I'm also
As
quite
you
excited
wish.
to see how that team would play out.
Inferno! You're wide open. Lend me your power.
Not enough energy. I have
Wind
128 energy region on this one, by the way. Ayan. Let's magpa-review ako sa... sure. Ano. Send me the details, Seeker, sa Discord or anywhere. Last question po, pwede sa PC? Yeah, I'm playing on the PC. Nasa PC ako naglalaro, guys. Ayun, no. I'm just on a controller. O controller lang ako. Kailan kaya sila gagawa ng shielder character kasi di ako magaling mag-dodge-dodge? Shielder character? There's actually already one character na shielder character. I mean... Okay. There are characters that can shield. Sino ba nag-shield dito, guys? Brand can shield. Agosta somehow has a shield. Tapos, when we talk about literal shield, you got Zani. I know. Which is literally shield. Si Janshin may shield, ayun. Pili ka lang. Pick your poison. Support na nagsi-shield lang. Si Agosta nga for some reason reminds me of... Kasi nga di ba nagsi-shield siya?
Answer me. Together we stand.
She reminds me of sino nga yung mate sa sa Genshin?
No, I don't have all day. Come at me.
Daya talaga ng Zani. This character feels like a cheat din. Ang cheat code din talaga tong si Zani. And she's still hot though. Kailan kaya rerun nila Changli? Di ko pa rin makuha weapon niya.
Give me your worst.
Leave it to me.
Si Changli, matagal pa ata rerun niya. Di ba rerun lang niya with nag-rerun siya anniversary patch. Nag-rerun din siya during kay Cantarella.
Be my salvation. Together we stand.
Mawika? Hindi. May shield ba si Mawika? I don't play Genshin so I don't know. Yung maid. Hindi naman maid si Mawika eh.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
Talaga. Definition of a berserker character. Rizani. Hindi, kamukha lang siguro. Hindi yung yung maid, kasi nagsishield din siya eh.
Comes with the job, I guess.
Pero yun nga, parang kulang nga yung character dito na nagsishield. No? Yun yung sinabi ko last time eh. I wish there were like characters that can also put shields up
Astral
for
modulation.
characters. Si Noel pala yun.
Sentinel protect me. Judgment time. Together we stand.
Mas bet ko pa DPS si Phoebe. Si Phoebe kasi long range eh. Actually, Phoebe is also a cheat sa holograms. Pag ginawa mo siyang DPS. Kasi she can attack at any range. She can stop the enemy at any range. She can attack at any range. And she has one of the most powerful outro skills in the game. Like, i-combine mo yung outro skill ni... Oh, that is cool. I-combine mo yung outro skill nila, ni super intro ni Shorekeeper at saka outro skill ni Phoebe. Different type of feeling. You know what? Let's do a Phoebe showcase, no? A Phoebe team showcase. Let's see. Quick. Let's bring back Rover. So, kaya nga excited ako kasi nga I also want to see how Phoebe would work with
I will be there for everyone
with you,
as
no?
we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ito, Spectre Rover. Spectre Rover is still very strong, no?
Time for another adventure?
Spectre Rover is still a very strong character if you build him right. Di ako magmumunlit sa kanya, do. Kasi gagamitin ko yung ni... Ito. Then... Ibides. Gani gamit niya. Ano magamit ni Rover?
I will be there for everyone
Ew.
as we head toward our shared future,
Ew.
leaving the past behind.
I haven't done any holograms in a while, so let's do some holograms. May hologram dito. Do some hologram. Hindi pa ako gumagawa ng hologram kasi tinatamad pa ako mag-hologram. But let's go. Ito. Di ba para mag-focus na lang sa atake pag may shield? Main ko Phoebe. Yeah, Phoebe is nice. Phoebe is nice. Ito, Lady of the Sea. Ano ba si Lady of the Sea? Hindi naman siya Spectro, no? So we're kind of good.
Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Fight in the shadow. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protect me. Answer me.
Pinapasahan niya ng Biblia.
I call oath from the heart. Diminish.
Swift and resolute.
Ito, nag-continue lang yung last, ano?
End has come. No hesitation.
Sentinel protect me. Together we stand.
Continue lang yung ult? Ano ba to?
In the the name of Imperator.
I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Sentinel protect crystals. Give me strength. Together we stand.
Daya, no? Madaya talaga tong character to. Hindi pa nga ako nag-outro eh. Wala pang outro na nangyayari. Guess we'll see it on the next one.
Ordained.
Ayun o.
Loading. In war
That
with time.
combination is very deadly.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Sentinel protect me. Bluebird. Be my salvation. Together we stand. Path is arduous. Purify.
OP eh. Nuker. Spectro, Arrow, Havoc. So it would be Havoc, Arrow, Havoc, Spectro, then Arrow. For me, Arrow Rover is the... I was hyped.
Leave it to me. Upon the Sentinel.
I was hyped with it.
Engraft you new.
Pero I was...
Swift and resolute.
Ano bang term natin, guys?
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Quite disappointed. It wasn't...
Strike from the shadows.
It was awesome in the boss fights.
Crystals, give me strength. The path is arduous. I see the
Yun
light.
lang, sakit nun ah.
Farewell.
Ang dali kasi niya gamitin. Si Arrow Rover clunky. Clunky gamitin. Kailangan mo pa mag-air para ano. Meanwhile si
Swift
Spectre
and
Rover
resolute. The end has
super
come.
easy to use.
I sense you're weak.
Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Judgment time. Together we stand. Purify. Repent. Ordained. Loading in war with time. Diminish.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
Sentinel protect me. Descend. This isn't
Ayun lang, sayang.
the
Ah! So freaking rusty, guys. Good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Electro Rover or Fusion sana para marami ng F2P comps.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully, Electro Rover would be awesome. Yung
Astral
para siyang The
modulation.
Flash would be cool.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protect me. Judgment. Ha! Together we stand. Shielding others is my duty. Wuthering Waves.
Ah!
Back in.
Hirap. Daming ano. Let me try again.
I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protects the crystals. Give me strength. Together we stand. Purify. Shielding others is my duty.
Oh, yung ano, yung waves. Electro Rover. I don't know if may Electro Rover pa. Or may Electro Rover
Stay
na.
calm. Float in war with time.
But I think he's gonna get
Swift
all of the, ano, all of the...
Moment of resonance.
Feeling ko Electro Rover muna siguro. Especially related sa, ano, sa cyberpunk na theme.
Sentinel protect.
Why did I use it right away?
Together we stand. Path is arduous. Repent. I see the light.
Bakit? Try kaya natin si ano, guys. Kaya natin si Zani dito. Phoebe is strong pero sobrang tagal ko na hindi ginamit Phoebe kasi nasanay na ako kay Zani. Ay, ba't down? By the way, if you interact this, may heal lahat ng resonator, guys, just so you know.
I will be there
Baka
for
may
everyone.
mga, baka we have people still going to waypoints para lang ano, para lang ma-heal yung character nila.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Understood.
I will be there for everyone.
Understood.
I shall have anything I can help you with.
Okay. Cheat code, let's go. Problema lang dito sa Zani team. The rotation is longer.
I engraft you new.
Sentinel protects me. Hanging crystals. Give me strength. Together we stand. Descend. Shine, holy
No,
light.
Con, I don't have all day. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. You've made it personal now. My shield can withstand. What
to
a
me.
waste of time.
Diminish.
Layo mo, why? Sobrang layo mo.
In war with time.
Hello?
Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Together we stand. Repent. Ha! I call upon the sentinel.
Yeah, there's no problem with my Zani. On my second rotation, I don't have her ult
All yours.
kasi my energy regen sucks.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust. You've made it personal.
Leave it to me. Okay. Do not durability
Hala ka.
depleted.
Dapat na-burst out ko na siya eh. So you can give me good luck. Good luck, Leo. I don't know how I can give you good luck. I'm
Yes, stay calm.
very bad
Blast
myself
for
on luck as well.
modulation.
Sentinel protects me. Yes! Bluebird, be my salvation. Together path is arduous. In the name of imperative.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduced to dust. My shield can withstand more than that. All yours. You made it personal now. That's a wrap.
Oath from the heart. In war with time.
Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Together we crystals. Give me strength. Purify. Shine, holy
No
light.
contest. Just this.
Patay ako. Ah!
Deserve.
The path is arduous.
That was too freaking far. You have nice pools po also, thank you. I have nice pools. It's luck, it's just luck. It's like parang weather lang.
Sentinel protects me. Be my salvation. Together we stand. The path is arduous.
Hiroshi, thank you so much. Use grappling hook.
My duty.
Yeah, I wanna jump.
I call upon the sentinel.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. All yours. Don't stand in my way. That's just a scratch. Reduced to dust.
Ordained.
Now I have a report to
Physical
write.
damage detected. Perish. Yeah, astral modulation.
Sentinel protects me. Answer me. Ha! Silence. Over there. Watery depths.
No!
Beckon.
I've still got
Too
work
freaking far.
to do.
Thank you to TGIF, Hiroshi. Thank you so much. 90 plus. Wait lang. Let's do it again. Guilty.
Let in war with time.
Sentinel protects me. Judgment crystals. Give me strength. Together we stand. Path is arduous. Repent in the name of imperative.
I don't have all day. All yours. That's just a scratch.
Oath from the heart.
That's a wrap.
Worry not. Astral modulation.
Thank you, Prima, for the rose. Salamat. Oh, okay, shit.
This is
What?
not the end.
I used it too early, sir. I used it too early. No. I have a plan. I have a Phoebe. I forgot I have a Phoebe.
Leave it to me. Loaded. I engraft you new.
Sentinel protects me. Answer. Unite with me. Ha! Descend. Pain is my penitence. Purify. Watery depths.
Ah, come on.
Leave it to me.
I think I'm using a very clunky team. That's what
Durability lowered.
the only issue with the Phoebe team is that Phoebe takes a long freaking time to rotate.
Sentinel protects me.
Yan na nga. Wait, you know what? Let me change this. Let me change this.
Pain is
I don't
my
feel this team in
penitence.
here. Let me go with the quick swap team. My Lupa's upgrade sucks, so this might be... ano bang element na to? What's her element? She's alright, diba? Okay.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Wait, ultimate is still on cooldown, sir. Wait.
I engraft you new.
Applaud for me, Graham! At the spear tip! With me! Unite with me!
Shame. Together we will beckon
Oh,
the
I
divine
have her.
flame.
Point now!
Feathers incinerate. Take form. The scent of bloodleaf.
So ready kasi lahat ng ano? Ready kasi lahat ng super intro niya. Wait lang.
Loaded in war with time.
Together we will.
The fight is on!
Together we be reduced to cinders.
With me! Unite with me!
Shame. Feathers incinerate.
No!
Mind's eye.
Kaya gamit ng ganyan. Why do I feel like I want encore here instead
Listen,
lupa?
look, and listen, and learn.
Second na. Let me bring back my OG quick swap team. Ito na eh. I still like this team for some reason.
Understood. I
need...
Understood. I am here
Encore?
to serve your will.
This is my OG team, guys. Kasi the encore is built.
Oath
Oh.
from the heart. In war with
Kagad.
time.
Here we go again!
Together we will.
You're in! Into Woolly's belly you go! Here comes
My blade who's the caged bird now?
Unite! What's the big idea? This is so much fun!
Perish in a
What
necessary
is that
sacrifice.
skill? Struggle now, this is 5 ah. Ba't ka nag-ult?
Ordain. Loading. Astral modulation.
Here we go again! Nice with me.
Be reduced to cinders.
Take Woolly's attack! You're in for it now!
Triumph through sacrifice. Together we will.
Me?
One.
Alone!
Grabe. Ang likot. Sobrang likot itong boss na to. I hate this. I'm so competitive. I hate doing holograms because I get so freaking competitive and it riles me up. It's not good for
I
streams.
engraft you new.
Here we go again! No one picks on Uncor's friends! This is so much fun!
Beckon the divine flame.
Woolly's attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oopsie daisy!
Eh no. Oh,
Necessary
tsa.
sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's change teams again. I'm constantly circling around teams na I use. Definitely this one is not. Wait now. Yeah, this is not working out for this one. Stick ako dapat sa isang team eh. I don't know if ready na Agosta ko. I feel like my Agosta still does shit damage. Like this is a Zani team.
Astral modulation.
Sentinel, protect me! Answer me! Bluebird!
Boss
Be
Changli
my
plus Carlota.
salvation.
Yeah, that's
Together,
the best na. Oh, what did I do? Why am I quick swapping? That is the best team, sir, for quick swap, my opinion. Pero I don't have a Carlota. Ayun lang.
Worry not. Diminish.
Start again.
In war with time. Sentinel protects me. Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand. Path is arduous. I call upon the sense.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on. All yours. You made it personal now. Don't! No.
La!
I've
What?
still got work
That-
to do.
Bago yun ah. Tinulak niya ako?
Lion graft you knew. Sentinel protects me. Judgment! Ha! Pain is my penitence. Purify. Together we
No contact. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce my shield can
Oh
withstand
my
more than
god,
that.
what the hell?
That's just a scratch. All yours.
ordained.
That's a wrap.
Durability lowered. Shed no tear for me.
What? Bago yun ah. The boss is doing something different. Ano yun?
In war
Bigla
with
siyang
time.
erratic.
Sentinel protects me. Answer mover. Be my salvation. Together we stand. Path is arduous. Shine, holy light.
I don't have all day. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. Don't stand in my way! You've made it personal now. Impossible.
Patay ulit. Why is he running away? It's running away and at the same time it's pushing me away.
Dimmin iron graft you knew. Sentinel protects me. Crystals,
One
give
of those
me
get good
strength.
moments, no?
Together we stand. Path is arduous. Purify. I call upon
No
the Sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust. All yours. Now I have a report to
From the
write.
heart. Physical damage detected. Astral modulation. Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Mover, be my salvation. And together we stand. In the name of Imperator.
All yours.
Yun.
Do shed no tear
Wait!
for me.
What the f... I'm gonna use the revive.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Safe na yun ah!
This is
What the...
not the end.
All yours.
Path is arduous.
Ala, na-activate ko pa. It's done. It's holy
This isn't
shit.
the end.
Okay na ako. Namatay pa bigla yung Shorekeeper.
In
Nakakapanggigil.
war with time. Sentinel protects me.
I activated the... Phoebe, tagal ng loading mo. Ano yan? I think we're good.
Leave it to
Call
me.
upon the sentinel.
Oh, cooldown din lahat. Akala ko ba nag-refresh lahat?
Worry not. Iron graft
Okay, we go.
you. Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Together we stand. Unite with me. Arduous. Repent. Shine, holy light.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. All yours. Reduce to dust. That's justice. That's a wrap.
Oath from the heart. I'm fine. Astral modulation. Stay loading. Sentinel, protect me. Judgment. Pain is. Ha! Together we stand. In the name of Imperator.
All yours.
I see the light.
Patay pa rin. What? How do you...
My shield can be. No. I've
Oh my god. I think, kasi the boss runs away so much, I think I shouldn't be using Zani. I should have just stuck with the Phoebe team kanina. I think that was the perfect call for this one. What the hell?
Today will be a fine day.
Yeah, Phoebe, it is a fine day, no? To be kicked in the ass so much. Ano mas worth it? A ghost or yung weapon na lang bigay? No, the weapon is useless kay Calchoro. Calchoro, ano talaga siya? Lustrous Razor talaga siya kasi kaya mo siyang i-R5 eh. Without spending as much money and just relying on the... You're relying on the resources that the game gives you.
Lion graft you knew.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Ha! Together we stand.
Don't mind the...
Purified.
Kita nyo ba yun? Okay, sa mga nakita, good. Sa mga hindi, good pa rin.
In the name of Imperator.
Uy, hindi ako naka-super intro.
In war with time.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel, protect me. Descend. Crystals, give me strength. I see the light.
Eh, namatay pa rin. Tama na yung ginawa ko eh. I was just super close. Tama na yung ginawa ko dun. Super freaking close.
Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Last chance. I sense your weakness.
Sentinel protect me. Answer me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Together we stand. Shielding others is my duty. This isn't the end.
Sometimes combo good, sometimes combo not good.
Stay calm. Iron graft you knew.
Carlota team, I don't have a
Swift and
Carlota.
resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protect me.
I don't have any buffs for you. Nako. Yeah, let me restart. Ah, yung ult niya. Si Shorekeeper ang magandang kunin talaga for me.
In the name of him. Vow from the
No.
soul.
Start again. Baka siguro nakatatlong restart na ako para mag full refresh lahat ng ult.
Astral modulation.
Dalawang restart.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Together we stand. Shield pottery
No!
depths. Back
Biglang sumigaw!
ordained. Loaded in
Ano
war
namang
with
sumigaw?
time.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Sentinel protect crystals. Give me strength. Together we stand. Answer me. Purify. Path is arduous. I see the light.
Grabe! I'm just at 5 at the moment. Poging vocalista. Ow! Na si Bamboo.
Leave it to me. Iron graft.
Bamboo
you
tree.
knew.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Sentinel protect me. Judgment time. Ha! Purify. Shielding others is my oath from the heart. Well enough. Diminish in war with time.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protect me. Answer me. Descend. Huh? Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Path is arduous. Pottery depths.
Ooh!
Back.
Do I need to revive her here? Wala na akong pangbuhay, sir. Yeah. This is not good. This is not good. Sabi ko mag-request lang ako eh. But nandito na tayo sa... But why are we here on the... But nandito na tayo bigla sa ano sa holograma. Tapos ko lang yung mga quest eh. We'll do this some other time. Right now talagang tinry ko lang talaga yung ano. Pero Phoebe Rover is still very strong. Ano masasabi ko? Still like almost the same siya kay Carlota na team wherein any range pwede. Ayun, may ano pala siya. Nice. Okay. That's good. Trophies natin. Wait, what time is it? Almost 9 a.m. Nice. Right, let me check the Twitch if may mga nag fuck you for ano. Discord. Ano, Seeker, gawin ko na yun sa'yo. Okay. Let's do some account reviews, guys. Actually. Kasi so that ano tayo, make a lot of time. Yan, si Prima muna over on Twitch. Subscriber siya, so he doesn't need to do the ano. He doesn't need to do the queue up or redeemable over on Twitch. So let's do some account reviews, okay? Give me a second, guys, and let me log in this one. Itatago ko lang. Let me just hide this one and sa din hide din natin. Ayan, para walang makita. Okay. Let's log in the account and let's see the account review. Check natin. So we're gonna basically review it and rate it from 1 to 10. Siguro let's say 1 to 5 na lang rating natin para mas madali siyang mag-gauge. Kasi if 1 to 10 kasi masyadong ano. So let's just 1 to 5 lang na rating. 1 being good, 5 being bad. Ayan. Right? Siguro maglagay ako ng point there on the stream sometimes, pero yeah, we'll see. Lagyan na natin to. So si Prima muna ang ating i-review ang account niya. I've read all of that. Confirm, proceed. Ayan. Let's go. Okay. So, saan tayo dito? Right. Uy, hindi pa tapos yung event na yan ah. Okay. Let's go with the teams. Check mo natin yung teams niya, guys. Teams niya, okay, that's a Zani team. That is a Camellia team. Jinshi team. Cartitia team. Gian team. Agosta team. Wala na. Alright, let's check the characters na meron siya. And let's see if the character needs improvement. Let's break this down one by one. Let's start with Agosta.
Triumph follows.
Okay. Let's check the base stats. Heavy attack 25. 97 extra damage bonus. Thunder Flame Dominion. Kulang pa na 1%. Yung ano, okay. See the echoes here. Crit damage, crit rate. This is good. Wala lang. Di niya kailangan. Actually, si Agosta doesn't need energy regen. No? She doesn't need energy regen for some reason. What she needs is heavy attack damage. Kulang dito heavy attack damage pero okay na to. This one also kulang. Pero okay na din for now. This one is what you want. The problem is mababa yung crit damage niya. Lowest roll, 12.6. Pero heavy attack damage is nice. So I would prefer this over nothing. Walang heavy attack damage bonus. This is good. Crit rate's a bit low pero this is already okay. A crit rate, this is low pero you have heavy attack damage so it's good. Your Agosta, Prima, is actually better than my Agosta na binibuild ko. Which is good. This overall, the Agosta is okay, I guess. Not fully there yet kasi nga yung heavy attack is 25. I would say yung heavy attack niya should be around almost 50 or 40. Nasa mga 40 to 50 range dapat ang heavy attack damage bonus. Or maybe 35 siguro. You know? All in all, suggestions would be, ito sana may heavy attack, but for now, pwede na muna yan. Ito sana may heavy attack, pwede na muna yan. Ito, okay na to. The problem is yung crit damage is low, pero wala ka na magagawa dyan. Ito is good, pero crit rate's a bit low, pero wala ka na magagawa dyan. This also is good. So, lock na yan lahat except ditong dalawang to. This two is like may room for improvement pa. Same goes for me. Sa akin din, ganun din yung character ko. Ito, bunlit lang naman yan. Shorekeeper mo. Okay. Yeah, energy regen build. Very typical naman siya. So far, Cartitia. So this is a Cartitia build. Supposedly, Cartitia is supposed to be built for 4111. Pagkaalam ko. And you've got the signature weapon ni Cartitia. The Free Knight's Tarantella. Let's check the stats on this real quick. Crit damage. Wala man siya ng crit rate. So, I mean, this is okay for now. Pero dapat may crit rate yan dyan. Eto, walang crit rate. I don't think you're gonna get so much benefit from this two here. Pero okay na muna for now. Crit damage, crit rate siya, no? Yeah. Ito is nice kaso walang crit damage, which sucks. Pero okay lang yan. It's good. Pero I wish there was like crit damage, crit rate. Ito is good. The problem is other than that, wala siyang ibang good thing about it. Yeah, there's a lot of room for improvement in this one. Medyo kalat yung account. Or all in all, I think it's average. Cartitia stats. 251 crit damage, yeah. Crit rates also okay. Crit damage is okay. Masyadong I think kasi hindi masyadong maraming crit damage and also crit rate wasn't common sa mga tuning. Ang Zani. Zani is easy to build. Yung nakaganda kay Zani. Like, she's just easy to build. Like, this is already flat 72% kasi nga on her echoes. It gives out, yeah, crit rate. This is actually 10% crit rate. Yeah, 20% ayan, for 15 seconds. So this is 72 here. Good crit damage, actually better than my Zani. I think my Zani is 290 or 300. 300 data Zani ko, I'm not sure. Pero yeah, this is good. As for stats, let's see yung niya. Heavy attack. Heavy attack is low. It's 16. A bit on the lower end. Nasa mga 30 yata yung maganda or 40% crit damage. All in all, but I think it's a really great Zani. Crit damage, crit rate. This is good. Could be better. This is super nice. This is super nice. Although crit rate is lower. Ito rin. Okay rin siya actually, yeah. So far, I think this can be improved. Kasi nga, well, you don't have any other stats apart from basic attack damage bonus, which is you don't really use it. Ito okay na siya. Spectre damage bonus, yeah. All in all, nice build sa Zani. Cantarella. Cantarella.
The tides have whispered
Okay,
of
Cantarella.
your arrival.
Cantalela. 50. The crit damage is amazing. 342 crit damage. Problema is crit rate is 50. What the hell happened here? Ano nangyari dito? So this is crit damage. Nag-overstock ka ng crit damage, right? So she hits hard but not as common or not as frequent kasi nga she's not critting. She's critting for like 50% only. Unless you have a shorekeeper. Ang ganda ng God roll. That is... Yeah, definitely a lot of room for improvement. I think pwede mo maano yung crit rate mo. Pwede mong tamaan almost 60. If you can hit 60 on a crit damage main stat, I think okay yung crit rate mo. For a 342 crit damage. But other than that, it's not as great. Pero it's nice. It's amazing that I'm seeing like
The
a
tides
Cantarella
have
on 342.
whispered of your arrival.
Would you like a
Camellia,
fun
59.3
game
to
between the two
91.
of us?
291 crit damage, no? Crit rate, ito kayo problema Camellia. Camellia is one of those characters na parang you need to hit the 70% crit rate mark. Kasi nga, she has one shot only on her ultimate or yung kanyang enhanced resonance skill, which is yung she will dangle on like the vines tapos puputok siya. The problem with that is pag hindi nag-crit yun, That is the definition of a failed run or a successful run. If it crits, nice. If it does not crit, you have to restart the run kasi nga you've already lost so much damage dun sa ultimate niya. And even at 70, sometimes it won't even crit. Sa ano niya, even with the help ng Shorekeeper. That's why you need to hit like at least 70% crit rate dito. The crit damage is already very, very nice. Yun nga lang. So let's check bakit. Why is the crit rate low? This is already nice. Really nice. Yeah, eto. This one right here. So this one right here, you can improve it, add crit rate if need be, kailangan talaga to hit that 70% mark. Kasi 59 is not gonna cut it. It is okay. This is okay. Yeah, ito na lang ata I think yung pwede mong i-improve. Other than that, Camellia, nice. Siguro mga 65 will be fine. 65 crit rate.
May I
Jinshi.
pray for anything specific
Jinshi is
for you?
S1?
It would
No?
be my honor.
Ano ba monitor nyo? Hindi ko alam actually HP yung monitor ko eh. HP monitor. Tapos naka-LG yung gilid ko na monitor. Ages of Harvest. What is this one? Yeah, okay. Nice crit rate. Crit damage is okay. Resonance skill. Ito ang feeling ko pwede mo to ma-improve. Crit damage is on the lower end. Ang baba ng crit damage, no? 260. 267, but it's fine, I guess. 77 crit rate is nice. So you're consistently gonna crit sa Jinshi ult or sa resonance skill niya.
The
Enhanced
battlefield is
resonance skill.
dynamic. Do
Oh,
not
that's
let your
nice.
guard down.
GN is also well built. Di pa fully upgraded to, so you have extra crit damage na pwede mong pugain dyan. Energy regen is bad, 100%. So your first rotation will be, you can ulti. Second rotation, you're gonna struggle. So you're gonna be, dapat laruin mo yung Gian mo. On the first rotation, support, Mortify, then Gian. Then, support, Gian, then Mortify, Gian. So magdo-double intro ka kay Gian just to have that energy regen kasi 100 is gonna, you're not gonna ult. Hindi ka makakapag-ult sa second rotation mo. Even on the third rotation, mahirap. But all in all, you have a lot of good stats for damage. Solid yung damage niya. Suggestion ko, if you do struggle on the energy regen, pwede mong i-change yung isang energy regen stat, yung arrow damage bonus mo dito. Like for example, ito, okay to baguhin kasi you're not really getting any buffs from Resonance Reverberation and HP. Pwede mo baguhin to energy regen, but pwede na din to. Problema nga lang, magsa-struggle ka nga lang talaga on the rotation kasi nga on your first go, may ulti ka. Second rotation, wala na. Yung problema dito. That's the same with my Zani. Yung Zani ko walang energy regen yun eh. That's why when I go into my second rotation, wala talagang uy, may crown show. It's your birthday. Damn. Shang Liao. 51, 180. Hindi built? Yeah, hindi siya built. Yeah. So dito dapat kung if you're using only standard, then I would say yung Shang Liao mo, crit rate tama yan. Kaso hindi walang crit rate dito, so you should have the crit rate there. Very important to hit crit rates. Ito okay naman siya for now. Ito ano mo na to, don't do attack kasi if you don't have the signature weapon, which makes Shang Liao's attack parang yung Resonance Liberation niya kasi mag-overstock. So ito hindi mag-overstock to kasi you don't even have the signature weapon. So ano mo na lang to, electro damage bonus na lang to and hopefully you get a better stats than this one. Ito hopefully you get a better stat. Yeah, all of it are not really doing anything great. Like all of this is replaceable, can be improved. Pero for now okay na muna. If walang resources. Culture, we're not talking culture kasi may Shang Liao ka
Hopefully,
naman.
we'll make new
Anything I can help.
I'll do my best.
Basically all of the characters, no? So far. That's good. So far sa ganito, nag-endgame ka na ba ulit, Prima? Or hindi? Are you doing endgame content again? Wuthering Waves 2. Yeah, you have to finish this. Check if kaya mo. Weekly challenges as well. Don't forget to do it. Tower Adversity natapos mo? Saan ka nag-struggle dito? 2 days na lang, ha? 2 days na lang, guys. The next tower would be related sa... Ano ba? Related kay Yuno? Yuno or kay Agosta? Of course. Di pa nag-explore ka pa lang. Yeah, you have to finish this one. Kaya mo gawin yung middle ng Shangliao. Yeah, Shangliao or Camellia. Yeah. Yeah, but good luck. Good luck on this one. The account for me is, kasi we're gonna rate it from 1 to 5, 1 being great, 5 being bad. This is, for me, an account that's around 3. Yeah, it's an average account, nothing really great about it. Maraming room for improvement, definitely can improve. Things that I definitely like on the account is yung Zani mo is
Anything I
well
can
built.
help you with.
Yung Agosta mo is well built, better than my Agosta. Yung Cantarella mo has crazy crit damage. Problema lang, crit rate sucks. That's probably it. Yun yung mga highlights sa account na to. So far, it's a 3. It's a 3. It's an average account. It's good. Yun nga lang, you have to do the Tower Adversity kasi malapit na magano yung Tower Adversity. So yun, that's my rating on the account. And good luck ulit, Prima, sa paglalaro ng Wuthering Waves. So yun, that's the account review that we did for this one. Meron pa bang magpapa-account review dyan, guys, over on Twitch? By the way, guys, for the people that are interested in doing account reviews, here is our exclamation account. Di ko alam bakit hindi nag-refresh account review. Did it? Hindi siya nag-ano, hindi siya nag-show up, no? Let me log into my account. Saan na ba tayo? Ba't di nag-ano? Di nag... Let me just play this out. Ito, account review. Yan, guys. Yan yung instruction natin sa account reviews natin. If you guys are interested in account reviews, please select your appearance. Wait, what? Hello? Hi, good morning, Mark. How you doing, sir? Let me just refresh lang natin. Task manager tayo. Sometimes, when you shut down Wuthering Waves, guys, it actually doesn't shut down. Gumawa ka ba akong account? No, hindi. Nag-login lang ako. Wala yung account ko. Yeah, we're doing account reviews at the moment. Na-review na natin kay Prima and I rated it 3. Pero yun. So far, I'm gonna be doing account reviews this weekend. Dire-diretso tayo. So bukas, again in the morning, we're gonna do it. And then in the evening, we're not doing anything kasi I'm streaming other games. Sir, team compatible for Zani and Carty. Saan mag-send? Sa Discord, pwede sa Discord, pwede sa TikTok, but you have to redeem yung redeemables over on Twitch, Stiffnick, before magpa-review so that we have a queue kung sino magpapa-review sa atin right now. So far, tapos na, nag-redeem na pala, no? Wait, give me a second, ha? Message request natin. And so far, for the requests for account reviews, ano yun? Account review natin. Ayan. Tapos na to eh. Let me finish this one, sa. Yeah, so I will reject this kasi Slendy wasn't even here. Ayan, tapos na kay Seeker. Si Stiffneck na yung next for account review. So, send mo lang sa Discord or sa ano, sa Twitch or sa ano, sorry. Send it to me sa ano. Send it to me sa Discord na lang. Feeling ko may contact ka naman sa akin sa Discord eh. If not, well, TikTok, pwede rin TikTok. Ba't select appearance nga? Walang yan. Ito nga. Alright, si Steve Nick next natin i-review guys na account. So, saan ka nag-PM? TikTok? Thank you for the people that followed us. I appreciate the follow. For the people that followed us over on our TikTok. TikTok. TikTok lang? Okay, wait. Check ko. Ba't ano? Lagout ko na nga. Ayun. Ay, sorry, hindi ko nasagot. Team comp for for Zani. If we're talking about premium teams, Zani, Phoebe, Zani, Phoebe, Spectre Rover, or no, Zani, Phoebe, Shorekeeper, premium team for Zani. Pero alternatives will be Zani, Spectre Rover, Shorekeeper, or any healer, or Zani, Mortifi, tapos Rover, pwede. Tapos ano ba? For Carditia, it would be premium team niya si Chekona Shorekeeper or Chekona Rover. Or alternatively, you can use Carditia, Sanwa, and then si any healer in there at the end. Kasi again, you don't really get any bit. Pero Arrow Rover pwede. Arrow Rover talaga I think is a must have. Login tayo ng account. Let me close down the windows para hindi makita at hindi ma-expose yung account. Yan. Okay. By the way, guys, we are doing account reviews at the moment. If you guys are interested, nasa Twitch or exclamation account review kayo dyan, or ito yung instructions natin for account review. Let me just, yan. I only do this once in a while, so if you guys have the opportunity to send me your details and redeem the redeemables on Twitch, much appreciated. But we're doing this tomorrow as well and on Sunday. Pero on Monday, hindi na. We're gonna be, na tayo, hyping up for you, no? So do you think Galberna will be perfect fit for Prolova since echo damage deal siya? I think so. Yeah. I think it's gonna be nice, but I think Chi1, I think will also be nice pair for her. Need ba Yuno for Augusta? No. I think Augusta needs a buffer, which she needs Yuno or Mortifi or any buffer that is beneficial for heavy attack. Let's check the team comp niya. Okay, premium team Carlota, premium team Genshi, premium team Zani, Camellia premium. Not really premium team. Sanwa dapat dyan siguro, but sure. Eto, yes. Standard team Prolova premium team, okay. Sanwa Rochi, okay. Encore Sanwa. Okay, so let's see the builds, no? Let's see the builds.
Understood. I am
So,
here.
sa Cartitia niya, 44 is this a Cartitia that has crit rate. Yes, crit damage increase pala to. 25%. This is 44 crit rate. So, nag-overstock ka ng crit damage. So, yung crit rate mo is nakarely kay Shorekeeper. Right? So, okay. So as a character on its own, is you get only like what? Calculator natin. Crit damage is amazing, but the crit rate is not good. 56.7. So set din ata, let's see. 56.7 ano pa i-add natin dito? Set gives so 10% crit rate and arrow damage bonus. So that's another 10% in there. Open tayo. Saan na tayo? Saan calculator na nawawala? Plus 10. 66.7 is okay. Is okay. I think it's completely fine. It's okay. So let's see the other bonuses, no? Bonuses by default. Kasi may dagdag pa to, no? Arrow damage versus 10%. Basic attack niya is 36. You're also getting from buff from, from Sanwa. 38, diba? 38 kay Sanwa. This is S1. So, mas mataas pa crit damage mo, no? When at full stack. So far, nice. Nice. Okay. Crit damage, okay naman to. Pero if you can get a crit rate here, it's much better kasi at least if you can hit like, let's say, even if you get the lowest crit rate dito and possibly you can even increase the crit damage by a little bit, I think it's an overall improvement. So ito is like, pwede mong i-ano to. Pwede mong galawin yan. Ito, yeah, I wouldn't touch it. Pero again, you don't really get anything here. Yeah, this is also nice. Problema nga lang, both are low. Not really good. But all in all, it's keep na. I think yung pwede mong i-improve dito is ito. Maybe ito. Maybe. But I don't wanna touch it. That's a really well built na Cartitia, Sanwa. Don't really wanna look at it. Shorekeeper, 257, 276 crit damage. Taas ang crit damage, oh. Prolova 70. Ooh, ganda na Prolova mo, ah. Also, may dagdag pa na crit rate to, di ba? On the... Ay, Sting Master gamit mo? Okay. Kaya pala ang taas ng crit rate. Yeah, mahirap to i-change, but it could be improved, pero mahirap i-change. This one's nice. 4-4 na yung mga builds, no? Right. I don't know why 4-4 to. I don't know how you actually build the Prolova properly. I don't know bakit 4-4 yung route mo dito. Pangit ba 4-3-3 dito? And with the set gives you 20% crit rate. Well, if you have 0 resonance energy only. So this is almost capped. Alright. So I think it would be better if 4-3-3 nga. Not unless na if the resonance chain like understandably changes the build, pero I haven't really done my part on studying Prolova that much. Wala na pala yung I know, nag-o-open pala yung ano niya. Ino-open niya pala yung mata niya, no? When you look at the resonance chain, okay. That's a cool detail. All in all, it's a great Prolova in terms of stats. Bonuses lang, wala. Not present. 25, I think it's low. I think that's like havoc damage is also low. All in all, it's a great looking stat Prolova. But damage siguro mataas.
I can help you with.
What the hell happened to your Zani, sir? Yeah, even if we change, it's still okay. So your Zani is probably getting like 56 crit rate. 56. Sa mga 60 with Shorekeeper, which is decent. Crit damage is low though. 269. Can be improved. Yeah, eto okay naman yan. Yeah, yun lang kakulangan, no. Pero I mean, this is Zani, no. You don't really need to focus so much on crit rate as much as crit damage. So all in all, I think this is already a good stats. How yung heavy attack damage mo? How much is it? 42, that's high. Crit damage lang mababa. The multiplier and the crit damage is low. 269 is low. Dapat na sa atin sa mga almost 290. Alam ko yung Zani ko is 290 eh. So this is a bit nasa mga 20% kulang yung ano niya. Which is okay. But at least 40% yung crit rate.
Anything I can help.
Para at least tumama lang ng
The
60
tides
or
have
almost
whispered of
70.
your arrival.
Abandoned na ba yan? Right. Ito yung account review guys, instructions natin. You just follow us on Twitch, watch us on Twitch, and you have to redeem. Kasi it's where I look at the list. Ayan, currently we're at kay Stiffnick at the moment in terms of list. Ayan. For the people that are watching us currently. Let's see your Cantarella. Cantarella, abandoned din ba to? Cosmic Nipples, them. Okay, I think this is not a well-built. Yeah, crit rate. Crit damage. Bakit mababa crit damage? Okay. Baba ng ano no? Ng crit damage no? 195. Yeah, at least the crit damage should hit around 250 at least. It's a bit low for this character, pero dapat tama lang to. However, wala nga siyang crit damage stats. Can be improved. This one is okay. This one is okay. This one is kulang ng crit damage stats. Probably abandoned din. Outro lang. Yeah. I mean, if buffer lang siya, sure, why not? I guess if it's a buffer, then... But I build her as a DPS properly, a DPS. So, sayang, mataas din damage output ni Cantarella so far.
Today will
Ito
be
is, I
a
think,
fine
just a support.
day.
Yeah. Rochia... Yeah, crit damage is not there. Pero, if this is only if support Rochia, then you're in a good spot kasi nga 200 plus 200 attack is good. I guess I don't know how much 200 attack is, pero flat attack kasi siya eh.
Or for battle.
However, Carlota, okay, S1. So Carlota is actually looking really great. Almost 75-300, almost. Kulang na mga 10% yung crit damage, but it's already looking really, really great. Yun, kaya hindi siya nag-300 dahil dito. I mean, pwede mong pugain if you want. Pwede kang let's say, separate lang na echo and then you just leave this one out and then separate na echo anuhin mo and then probably if maganda, then you replace this one. Pero I don't know if extra 10% more crit damage is big, but I think it is because it adds more damage. But overall, really great. Yun lang naman natin suggestion ko dito. Camellia, 65.
Would you like a fun game?
Again, Camellia is also one of those
between the
characters.
two
Again,
of
na
us?
kailangan tumama ng 70% yung kanyang crit rate, which is so far it's a bit RNG to eh. Even with the help ng Shorekeeper, pag hindi talaga nag-crit yung resonance skill mo, you're not gonna have a great time. But all in all, let's see the stats. Ano ba to? Yeah, wala siyang resonance chain. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, dito wala. This can be improved, pero I mean, you can leave it as is. Mahirap baguhin yan. Yeah, this one so far is your most perfect pull, I think. Ang mali lang dito is yung heavy attack damage. Anong ginagawa ng heavy attack damage bonus dyan, no? Kung naging attack percent yan, perfect. Almost good. Xiang Liao. Xiang Liao, hiraman lang din ba to? Yeah, it's the same even if we change out. 57 is okay. Crit damage is, yeah. Crit rate, I think, is okay. Crit damage sucks. 230 crit damage is not good. Almost 250. Pero for a character na walang signature weapon, I guess 250 is your 300 dito. Ganda naman stats ng crit damage mo. Ito wala lang dito. So ito pwede mong baguhin to get a bit more. And ito rin, pwede mong anuhin. Pero wag na siguro. Ito lang siguro pwede mo i-change. If ever may gusto ka i-change dyan. Zeji, support. Jinchi, S1. No? Okay, si Jinchi din needs to be 70% kasi when you do miss that resonance skill, yun lang. Medyo fucked up talaga siya. So let's see bakit 65 yan. Okay, that's a nice. That's nice. That's nice. Oh my god, that is super nice. Double god roll, oh. Ito, dito na part. So, ito pwede mo to baguhin, pero damage will be lowered. So, umasa ka na lang sa RNG gods, no? Yeah. Eto, these two can be improved, pero wag mo na hawakan siguro. Mahirap baguhin. Asa na lang sa RNG gods.
No rush. The impatient
Yo bro,
ones
can you
will
do
fall
mine?
right into our lap.
We have instructions for account reviews. Here is the instructions. You have to follow us on Twitch. Then, nag-show up ba? Did it show up? Let me refresh the thing. Uh, yeah, you have to follow us on Twitch. Then redeem the Wuthering Waves review redeemable on Twitch. If you're sub to me, you can automatically skip this part. Pero yeah, that's how we do it. Yinlin is badly built for an Imperial Anthem. Pero kasi hiraman naman daw. The crit, mahirap kay Yinlin yung crit damage talaga no? Crit rate is not the problem. The crit damage is yung problema dito. So crit rate, yeah, ito can be improved if you want. Ito also can be improved. This one has improvement. This one is, yeah, I don't need to change it. It's good. Resonance skill ang kailangan mo kay Yinlin kasi yung kanyang strikes is mostly related sa resonance skill. Built lahat to, no? So, hiraman lang talaga sila kay Yinlin. Kawawa naman si Yinlin. Madami na umahawak ng weapon niya. Yeah, this is good. This is a really good encore. Better than mine, I guess. Yeah, maganda to encore na to. This encore is strong. Encore mo is S? May S ba siya? Yes! Meron. Ganda. Nice. Encore is for me one of those standard characters na sobrang ganda. If you have her and then you can S6 this character, it's a really strong character. It's one of a kind na it's a one of a kind standard character in this game. It's actually one of those newbie friendly characters and actually can out DPS, out damage some of the limited 5-star characters in the game because of how her damage works, which is good. To get you have to redeem. Thank you for the follow, by the way, over on our Twitch. You have to redeem the redeemable on Twitch. There's a redeem there, or pizza points. If you click the pizza points and then you can look for the point in there, account review or fix. You have to redeem it. So I'll show you how I will redeem it. You will see it in the chat. I redeemed it. That's how it will be looking like if you are gonna redeem it. So get 1K points. Just keep watching me on the Twitch, and then don't worry, I'll wait for you when you can get the 1K. While we're reviewing the account, really good.
I will be there for everyone.
May
As we
crown
head
lahat.
toward
By
our shared
default,
future,
everybody gets a crown.
leaving the past behind.
So I'm not gonna look at the other characters na, no? Ling Yang. Sheesh. Okay, so this account
I should
sa
purchase
akin, looking at it right
anything
now,
like
even
that.
though borrowed siya, nasa siguro sa mga, nasa mga 4 or 3.5. That's the score for this account. Nasa mga 3.5 or, no, not 4, sorry. 3 or 2.5. Ayan. Nasa mga 2.5 to 3 kasi 1 is good, 5 is bad, di ba? So, nasa mga 2.5 tong account na to. 2.5. Yeah, I would rate it 2.5. It's in the middle of it being average. It's above average itong account na to. So, mga pang-pool mo. Uy! Walang pang-pool, boss. RC3 si Agosta.
Understood. I am here to serve your
Wait.
will.
Saan? Na RC3 siya sa Agosta? Ano ba Bisni Galbren na pati Chiwa na team? Wala pa akong alam eh. Like, si Galbrena, fusion damage siya, so you have an option to pair her up with Lupa in a team that is full fusion, kaso medyo sweaty. RC3 Encore. Right. Is it a bug that Perlova Liberation ends immediately when Agosta pops his ult? Hindi ko alam. Pwede, yes. Yes. Pwede kay Gian. Pwede kay Agosta. Verdant Summit is actually second best weapon for Agosta. You have decent damage in there as well. All in all, account guys is very nice. So, sa mga 2.5 yung account na to. Okay, let's go back to my account. Check natin yung ano mo. Nag-endgame ka na ba? Are you doing any endgame, sir? Tower done. Whimpering Waves done. Nice. And that was Stiff Neck, guys. We've completed the order of business for account review. Ayan. So we're gonna complete this, and then ayan, we're waiting for more requests for account reviews. So if you guys are interested in account reviews, guys, please make sure to follow us on Twitch and watch us for a couple of minutes, I believe, and then redeem the account review. Redeem the account review thing. To try mo hyperboosting ng TNL Street, I don't think so. I'm not that hyped for Throne and Liberty anymore. I might if na topak, pero yeah. Nah. At the moment I'm happy playing Path of Exile at the moment, and I'm actually coming back to World of Tanks as well. So yun. By the way, once you've redeemed, Marie, hello, thank you so much for being on the stream over on YouTube. Appreciate that. We have a YouTube viewer pala, no? Forgot to activate the YouTube chat. Ayan, we have one viewer there. Si Marie. We're also live on YouTube, guys, if you guys are also interested in there.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
60 more points for account
It's
reviews.
very much my
Nice.
companion now.
No, kasi
witness to
6 notes remove
everything I've
immediately when Agosta
experienced on
ults.
this
Parang
journey.
sayang kasi heavy buff ni Prolov. Kasi heavy buff ni Prolova. Not sure. Ano maganda sa DPS kay Carlota? F2P lang, bossing. For Carlota, Tauchi is the way to go. Because Tauchi buffs resonance skill, and resonance skill damager si resonance skill damager si resonance skill damage ang kailangan ni Carlota. So si Tauchi yung option mo. You can also go with Lumi only if S6 for the extra attack, pero Tauchi pa rin. It's just hard to use Tauchi because Tauchi is sluggish to use. Very, very sluggish. I would want to use her, pero yun. Ayun. Sanwa no good ba? Siya gamit ko ngayon eh. Sanwa kasi buffs basic attack. Now, I believe Sanwa is okay if wala kang choice. Pero if you really want to get the best out of Perlova, or sorry, si Cantarel, daming name. Carlota, yun, mas better pa rin talaga na na si, mo? Si Tauchi, kasi resonance skill talaga siya eh. Yeah, meron attack percentage si Sanwa, yeah. That's probably the reason why you will also get her. Ano silbi ng XP dito sa YouTube? Lagi akong nasa live sa YouTube eh. XP, I'm not sure. I actually do not know para saan yan. I am stuck. Okay.
Worry not. Astral modulation.
Level 1 ba naman Tauchi? Pero pwede na muna yan if you're not willing to... actually, kailangan mo lang kay Tauchi yung buff lang eh. Damitan mo lang siguro siya. I think. Or at least level 60 would be fine. Like, look at how my...
Is mine. Rulers rule. Winners win. My valor never fails.
Look at my Morty Fizz level 60. Ako, gusto ko talagang i-pull si gusto ko talagang i-pull si Yuno eh. So I'm not really gonna be upgrading my Morty Fizz anytime soon. So, kay Yuno natin ibuhos lahat resources natin. But, if you do not plan to pull si ano, like for example, you're not pulling any of the best in slot. Kasi kay Carlota kasi si Zeji kasi eh. Si Zeji talaga yung best in slot niya. So,
Roars of conquest.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Arrow daw si Yuno, yeah.
Diminish.
Yuno is arrow but she buffs basic, heavy attack damage.
Fury boils. Inferno. Silence. Burn.
Conquest. Winners win. Yeah. It ends now.
Paano po mag-air erosion si Rover? So, kailangan mo mag-apply ng Spectre Frazzle which is only available through Phoebe or Chikona. Yun, i-convert niya. He doesn't actually apply Aero Erosion. He converts Spectre Frazzle into Aero Erosion. In a way, that's how he applies it, but it's actually called converting it. He's gonna convert Spectre Frazzle into Aero Erosion. Which is, yun nga yung problema mo dun. You're not gonna really apply anything if wala kang Spectre Frazzle applier. Yeah, he also increases, when he does his outro, he gives a buff where, tataas yung stacks ng Aero Erosion from 3 stacks to 6 stacks. He still doesn't apply any Aero Erosion. Like, on his own. Like, he needs someone na, he needs someone to apply Spectre Frazzle first before before siya magkaroon ng Aero Erosion. Ano mga bago, sir? Halos 2 months na ako di nakalaro. Mga bago, exploring the old maps is easier.
Honor cannot be silenced.
Tapos,
Physical damage detected.
Tapos bagong character, bagong map. Ito, currently we're exploring the new map, Sanguis Plateau. Tapos Anchor, gamitin mo yung code ko pag babalik ka
Do not
para magka-earn ka ng Astrite skin.
in war with time.
And sa mga returning players, I have a code for returning players. If you guys are interested in using it, I'll give it to you. Return to Solaris siya eh. Ano magandang stats sa 3 cost Tauchi? Support? Support Tauchi is energy regen mo lang yan. I-energy regen stack mo lang siya. You don't really need to think about anything else. You just want her to
Honor cannot
transfer
be
over
silenced.
kaagad sa carry.
Winners win. Yeah. Yeah. One strike is enough.
He's a support. Pull kay Yuno, yeah. Pupull ako kay Yuno. DPS Yuno, hindi ko pa alam eh. We'll wait and see guys how Yuno would work. Kasi daw Crown of Valor siya eh. So she's also technically still a DPS. So tingnan natin. Kasi support din siya at the same time eh. May heal din siya by the way. So marami siyang items na pwede mong i-slot in sa kanya. If you want her to be a dedicated support, Mundus Cloud is the way to go, I believe. Pero if you want her to be a hybrid na lang, then also yung Crown of Valor is really good. I think that's her main echo set. Ulo, nakikita mo pala lumipad yung Griffin.
Oh, sing of my triumph.
Ayun pala.
Leave it to me.
Pero puro DPS ko, walang mga DPS. Yeah, I think Yuno's okay. Yuno, na-release na si Yuno, wala pa. Actually, we can go and do a deep dive saglit sa kanya to check what she actually does. Because I've never really looked into it and I'm also trying to pull her.
As you
It's
wish.
rare for me to pull
Burn to
2 characters
ashes.
in one patch. So,
Fight! Alot!
first.
Receptivon!
Ang problema nasa ere.
Yeah! My valor
Ang
never
galing.
fails!
Okay. Check natin saglit. Pwede na sa lahat ng location. Pwede na sa lahat ng location. Yes,
While
that's
the
the
moon
other, that's the
cycles,
new update as well.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
So, of course, you know, with the feet, no? Sa mga mahilig ng feet dyan, that's where her tacit mark is. But ano, let's talk about the most important ones first. Yung auto skill niya. So auto skill, it deals 100% aero damage. The incoming resonator gains 50% heavy attack damage amplification for 14 seconds, which is the reason why she's good for a lot of heavy attack damage characters. This effect ends early if they are switched off the field. Casting auto skill won't interrupt heavy attack absolute fullness, and auto skill effect still applies. So yan, maganda siya. Ano ba? Let's go with the intro skill. So intro skill niya, it's deal aero damage, and that's pretty much it. Leading up to crit rate. Then Resonance Liberation niya deals lunar cycle state. So what is lunar cycle state? Lunar cycle state is Yuno can switch between half moon and new moon states. Half moon attack recovers 40 gauge on hit. Nice. Then new moon basic attack resonance skill and dodge counter consumes 40 gauge to increase the skill's damage multiplier. So that's her skill there, and yun lang, I think it changes my lunar, ma-activate niya yung lunar cycle state. So I think by default she can switch so dahil sa 40 circuit niya. So we'll get into 40 circuit. This one leads up to more attack increase. Then 40 circuit, ito yung medyo yap fest, so prepare for a lot of yapping. So let's read this out, guys. Yuno can activate lunar cycle by casting resonance skill. So ito yun. Closing refrain or resonance liberation. A lunar cycle has 2 states, half moon and new moon. By default, Yuno enters the half moon. So by default, nasa half moon state tayo. When activating lunar cycle, and can switch between 2 states by casting heavy attack flux. So when in lunar cycle, Yuno's jump, yung talon niya, is replaced with heavy attack flux. Stamina won't recover when Yuno is in midair. So she's in midair. Yuno's movement becomes meandering, which consumes stamina continuously in midair to move in a unique manner. So yun yung parang nakasabit siya sa moon, I believe. It consumes stamina, it says. So performing environmental interactions using utilities or holding jump will end lunar cycle. So yun, that's how you would end it. And then half moon. Yuno's attack using moon ring, restoring sentience, which is, what is sentience? Sentience, I think, is yung kanyang 40 circuit mechanic. So she can hold up to 100% point of sentience. Intro skill restores 40 points of it. Casting Resonance Liberation restores 60 points of it. And then casting Closing Refrain or Unfinished Refrain restores 25 points. So I think this is like the heavy attack niya. When Yuno is in the lunar cycle, Moon Ring basic attack restores sentience on hit. So meron siyang parang sentience. Yung kanyang, I think, mechanic sa 40 circuit. So ito, Yuno's attack using the moon bow while in this state, casting moon bow, okay, consumes sentience. So this is on the new moon. So while on half moon, she restores sentience. Pero when you're on the new moon, which is yung pag nag-lunar cycle ka na, when you switch the moon state, pag new moon na, nagkukonsume na siya ng sentience, which increases the skill damage multiplier. It restores additional concerto energy and heal nearby. So ito yung heal niya, nanggagaling. Right? Yuno can use heavy attack flux. Moon Ring to deal aero damage considered as resonance liberation damage. Okay. Okay, so resonance liberation siya, guys. Okay? Yung kanyang heavy attack . So meaning let's sino? Janshin could be good with her. Well, let's see. When Yuno's concerto energy is full, her heavy attack is replaced with absolute fullness. Casting Absolute Fullness ends lunar cycle, provides healing for nearby resonators in the team, deals aero damage to nearby targets, considered as resonance liberation again, hinting na Yuno is mainly resonance liberation. So we're gonna expect na yung kanyang weapon is related to resonance liberation without even looking at the leaks. we already know based off reading this is she's already Resonance Liberation. So she's not heavy attack, she's not basic attack, she is Resonance Liberation, similar to characters like Culturo, Shang Liao, um Jinshi, yun, Changli, and it can also be cast ano ito, conjures a full moon domain at her location. So what does full moon do? Full moon domain resonators inside the domain periodically restores HP and stamina. Gaining a shield inside the domain grants one stack of blessing of the one light. Okay, so if you have full moon domain and they enter the full moon domain, meaning all of the resonators can have a shield. Meaning, guys, if for the people that asked me, or the people that were asking saan yung shielder na character, this is it. But I don't know how powerful the shield is, similar to Brand. I don't know how big the shield is, we don't know. Pero for the people that were
Where my
asking if you can,
blade
if can you use,
I see my way
now
clear.
there is now a definite answer. Can you use yung set ni Agosta on other characters? Now you can. The problem is, this is hard. I don't know how the full moon domain or how long it lasts. But you're gonna be so reliant on that one to activate the passive, which is kind of, for me, convoluted. So, upon gaining a shield, increases resonator's attack by 6% and crit damage for 4% for 4 seconds. It stacks up to 5 times. So, 5 times 6 is ilan, guys? Sa mga mahilig mag-math dyan. If you do the math, you get the point. You have a lot of crit damage, you have a lot of crit attack percentage. So, ayan. And then, let's keep reading out the skills, no?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
So, that is the full moon dun sa domain niya. So, one stack. This effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds. So, Blessing of the One, the receiving resonator gains 4% of all damage amplification. All. So, stacks up to 4. So, 10 times. That's 40%. All damage amplification, all. Gaining new stacks for 6 the duration. This effect ends early if the receiving resonator is switched off the field. So, meaning, convoluted means, parang ano, is there any limit stack? It stacks up to 10 times, it says. So I don't know how long she can give the Blessing of the One, but it's basically on the full domain. So you're not only getting a shield, not only receiving HP, not only receiving more stamina or regenerating stamina, you're also getting 40% damage amplification. Damage amplification meaning, guys, every single damage is buffed up. Ano pa ba? And then you can hold up to 100 points of sentience, casting intro skills. Okay, so this is, we already know what this is, right? So meaning yung shield is very good. Let's read out yung sa itaas. So this one is every time cast basic attack, heavy attack, and dodge counter, resonance skill, resonance liberation, or intro skill, or anything she does, basically, she gains one shield equal to 32% of her attack for 15 seconds. The problem is the shield will not get passed on to the next resonator, so she can't give her shield only when she activates the full moon. And then when casts intro skills or resonance liberation, she immediately gains 5 stacks of 1 of light. Damn. So not only she gets 5 stacks right away, meaning she gets 20% damage amplification right away from the get-go. That's really nice. This one leads up to. Let's read out the rest now. Benicio, thank you for the likes. How are you doing? I have 8k assets at the moment. That's approximately 50 pulls, 60 pulls, almost 60. When not in lunar cycle, casting moon ring, okay. Activates arrow. This is basically his damage. But again, guys, she is like we said, she is basically resonance liberation damage character. So weapons like weapon ni Xiang Liao is gonna be good for her. The weapon on the standard banner is gonna be good for her. But the weapon on the battle pass, ano bang weapon sa battle? Yung new battle pass We're not gonna talk about the old one. The new one is also gonna be good for her. So you've got a lot of option in terms of weapons. So there's actually like you have options now. You can pick whatever you can pick the weapon that you might want for her. However, ako magsi-signature weapon talaga ako sa kanya. 50-50 ako. Yeah, I'm 50-50. If I lose, then I don't know. Kaching. I'm not sure. Check natin. Yeah, I have 15 pulls in there. And then check natin ulit.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Let's see. Resonance skill. There's nothing much here to talk about other than it's mainly resonance liberation damage. Then there's also other stuffs going here. That is mainly her basic attack. So we get her kit now. Meaning, guys, there's 2 cycles. One cycle is by default, she enters half moon. And on half moon mode, she regenerates yung kanyang 40 circuit mechanic, which is sentience, it's what it's called. And then when it's full and then you cast the 40 circuit, or when you when using the moon bow, when you switch, when you use the resonance liberation, you will switch lunar cycle. When you switch lunar cycle, she hits harder but she consumes sentience. Yun siya. And once you use new moon, I think when she uses heavy attack fullness, when your concerto energy is full, pag napuno yung kanyang pang swap, yung parang mag intro outro ka, she will cast the full moon domain. The full moon domain gives any resonators in the team a shield, regenerating HP, regenerating stamina, and at the same time you also give out a blessing of the one. Now the only thing with this one is that si Yuno, when she cast it, when she does an intro, when she does an intro, she immediately gains blessing of the one. Blessing of the one at 10 stacks, you get 4% per each stacks up to 10, meaning you get 40%, I believe, damage amplification, which is OP. Yuno's out now. You can just see her in the gallery. Yeah. Pero si Yuno kay Cartitia, I don't think so. Kasi heavy attack siya So I think Cartitia, would get more benefit from basic attack. Yuno's coming out this September 17, I believe. Let's check out her resonance skill, no? Or resonance chains. Now that we understand how she works just by reading text, we haven't seen any gameplay yet. But expect, guys, heavy resonance liberation character siya. That's cool. Okay. Gonna be broken. It is gonna be broken. So let's see the resonance chain now. How by the way, spoiler alert, she's like Shorekeeper. When you hit her S2, that's all the value you can get from her. Other than that, you just luxuriously pulling her. So when Yuno is in lunar cycle, her attack is increased by 40%. Sheesh. When Yuno is inside the full moon domain, she additionally restores 1 point of resonance energy per second. Damn. So she's immune to, this is a common trend already at any S1 character, immune to interruption by default. Yung S2 niya. Resonators in the team with 10 stacks of Blessing of the One gain an additional 40% of all damage amplification. You get 40% sa Blessing of the One by default. You get another 40%. Another 40%. So that's 80 in total. So meaning if you are building your... Okay, here's the thing. Kasi 80 siya. I think, kasi it's a damage amplification, but it's not damage bonus I think they're separate calculation. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sa mga nagmamath dyan about damage, I believe it's a separate calculation. I think your Augusta would still be fine with a double electro damage bonus. But if you don't feel okay with it, you can change one to attack percentage, but I don't think it's a good idea. This is really powerful. This is a good stop. It's like Shorekeeper. It's a good stop. It's a good way to stop in here. But let's look at the other stuff pa rin. Let's see. So this is only amplified 65. Okay, sure. Casting heavy attack. Ooh. Casting heavy attack absolute fullness, which is the when you are full ng concerto energy ni you have a different attack, which is called heavy attack absolute fullness. It now grants a shield equal to 160 of Yuno's attack of to all resonators in the team for 30 seconds. I do not get the last sentence, which cannot be passed on to the incoming resonators. Hindi ko gets yan. But what I can say is that if you're planning to build a character, Crown of Valor character, and then you it so happened that you have a S4 very viable sa kanila yung set. But hindi ko gets to. Is she out? She's not out yet. This is out. This is on the gallery, guys. Let's see. Gains resonance liberation damage bonus. Sure. Let's see the S6. Is the S6 busted? Damage multiplier is increased up to 1,060. It is busted. As per usual. 1-6. Grabe naman. Gains 100 points of chance. Resets all cooldowns of resonance skill arc beyond the edge. Bro, she is busted at S6. I don't know if yeah, okay. A character that can support, a character that can damage, a character that can heal, a character that has she's got everything on her kit. She's got a shield as well, by the way. One hit possible. I'm not sure how much damage she can do on her absolute fullness. But I think absolute fullness is though yun yung parang ipupul niya yung diba? Like she does that archer para magano na siya, pull the knock na siya. Yeah. She is busted sa She's out now, she's not out. This is in the gallery. For the people that are not exploring their gallery, you can check out here. Okay, so go to your menu, guys. Go to gallery. Go to crossing stars.
While the moon cycles,
and then go here.
I
Like
remain
do
the
this
anchor.
on the next patch. Pag once Galbrena's here, you can also check out Chiwan. Kiwan. I don't know how to read his name, guys. I'm sorry. Chiwan. So you can already see Galbrena dun sa pull banner, right? When you were gonna be pulling her, you can actually see her now. You can actually do the trial. Pero for characters that are also in the same patch, you can also check them out on the gallery. So yeah. My skins, the skins right now are very limited. And they're all good looking. Outfits dito. Ayan. You have
May I pray for anything specific for
Jinshi,
you?
you have
It would be
Plan with convention.
kay Changli,
Then
you've
conquer
got
by
I alone will
Carlota.
decide whether it's for show or for
I
got-
should try to
yeah.
smile more.
I
you
still
say.
like the black outfit ni Sanwa
Like
though, but,
this?
Gonna save up my guarantee for her. Augusta still not coming home yet. 60 PT na wala pa din. Yun lang. Very, very unfortunate. Sa akin so far, based off my pulls, I still have corals as well. We'll be pulling for definitely, but I'm 50-50. We've got 4 days. We've got exactly 5 days, guys, in total to wait for her. But we also have Galbrena. I think I'll be skipping 2.7 as a whole. I'll just be exploring it, and then probably sa 2.8 na tayo mag-pull. But I don't even know who's coming at the 2.8. I don't even know who's coming at 2.9. But I might I have a plan to skip 2.7, 8, 9. You know what's coming to 3.0, guys. The Cyberpunk collaboration is coming in, and then if hindi nyo ma-pull yung character na yon, is it's a limited time event. They're not gonna have a rerun again. Isipan nyo. Hoy, Pinwheel Joe, how are you doing, sir? Di ka nag-Lord 9, sir. I don't play AFK games anymore, man. I'm cooked for you. No, I want to get her and her signature so bad. Kuro's gonna leak it always in live anyways. Yeah. Again, guys, if Kuro's leaking the content, it's not leaking, okay? They're just getting the information out for the people. You need a heavy attack character, so I don't think she's gonna be great for your team. Anong team? Ano pala team ni, ano? What team is she saving it up for? It's only for heavy attacker. Like, I've already discussed this. I'll discuss it again for the people. Yung benefit talaga ni ano, for me,
I remain the anchor.
you know, might get some synergy with
Let's
Yang Yang.
reach farther
Might
destinations together.
is a very, very, very big word in there. Might. Pero, Dungeon,
Sometimes I get a little carried away and
Janshin na
do
lang.
my best.
Si Janshin will also get some benefits from... They're actually doing a mutual benefit. A mutual benefit between Janshin and Yuno. Because Janshin buffs up Resonance Liberation. And yung damage ni Yuno is Resonance Liberation. Janshin buffs like how much Resonance
I'll do my
Liberation?
best.
38? Yeah, 38. That's a massive buff para kay Yuno. But again, we don't have a character that can buff Arrow yet. We don't even have that does not exist yet, diba? Wala pa tayo nun eh. So the only way you can get it is either from Junshin or from Alto. But again, you use
Nice
Alto for
pick.
support. I don't think so.
You won't regret choosing us
Um,
as service.
But all in all,
do
if
my
you're
best.
planning for Junshin DPS with a Ruchiya weapon, by the way, Ruchiya weapon, I recommend it. It's really strong. If you have a Ruchiya and then you so happen to have a Junshin, you don't have any arrow characters. She's great as a DPS for some reason. Pero if you're also planning to make her as a support for Yuno, because you're making Yuno a DPS, then she's also a really great option, I believe. Sino ba? Culture doesn't get any benefit.
The
Si
battlefield
Gian
is
gets a lot of
dynamic.
benefit from
Do
Yuno.
not let your guard down.
And I think it's a great pairing. I think Gian's gonna be strong. She's already very strong with Mortifi, but he's gonna become a much stronger character going into 2.6 patch. Kasi nga, there's another buffer in town that buffs up like literally what he does, which is heavy attack damage. Nga pala, sa mga gusto magpa-account review, guys, this is the instructions right there. Just follow the instructions if you guys are interested. And then who gets the benefit from kay Yuno? Ruchiya gets the benefit from Yuno. Ruchiya is such a good character na a lot of people sleep on her because they thought na para kay Camellia lang, and then all of a sudden Sanwa is still better because of the speed. Ruchiya is only very relevant when you get her to S2, and then maybe she'll be better than Sanwa. However, at S0, Sanwa is still better because of the speed, the sheer speed of the rotation. Pero for the most part, I think Ruchiya as a DPS is really great, especially for Whimpering Waves. So I'm excited to, if I get, I have a lot of teams that we can actually pair her up with, and one of them is Ruchiya, and I have her built properly as a DPS. So yeah, Phoebe as well will
Today
get the
will be a
benefit from
fine
The
day.
problem is Phoebe is very reliant on Spectre Frazzle application. So I don't know. We'll see if we can pair her up with, kasi healer, medyo may pagka-healer din si but I don't think she can replace the role of Shorekeeper as a really great buffer and a really great healer. Same goes with Zani. Zani is very reliant on
Anything I can
Spectre
help you
Frazzle
with?
again. So, and then the synergy just between her getting a lot of crit damage and crit rate from Shorekeeper, mahirap siyang alisin, mahirap ilagay doon. But if ever you don't have Phoebe, maybe, just maybe, Zani, Inspector Rover might be good. Might be good. Chikona, don't talk about Chikona. Resonance Liberation Lupa doesn't really get any benefit from her. The clear best in slot talaga is si Agosta. Tapos ang ganda pa ng synergy ng dalawa kasi it's like sun and the moon, no? Sun and the moon. It's like perfect role playing. Heavy attack ba si Carlota, no? Si Carlota is a ano ba si Carlota? Carlota is a resonance skill character. So you usually pair her up with characters like Cantarella, Zeji, sino pa ba nagbabap ng resonance skill? Characters that buff resonance, Tauchi, Lumi, ganun. So yun yung mga prepare mo sa kanya. Prolova is also is good also, so WUWA carried talaga ako. Prolova is good. I never pulled her though because I thought like she's not hot enough for me to pull. Only hot stuff, boys. Only hot stuffs. Like sino ba pinaka hot na pinul natin dito? It was Changli or Cantarella. Between Changli, Cantarella, and Zani is like my top runner up. Lupa wasn't really hot. It's just that the gameplay is really cool. And then we have another runner up. Mahirap. I have to sa profile ko, I have to arrange them properly, no? I have to properly make the proper tier list, no? Yinlin is hot, but yeah. Okay, what's my tier list right now? I still think Changli is still like a very, very good runner-up in here.
Glory. Eons of time on this vast
and
land,
then
all encapsulated in a
Cantarella, of course.
Eons of time on this vast land.
I am split
all
between Zani and
encapsulated in a
Agosta, but right now
humble
kasi Agosta is new.
Eons of
We'll put her in there. That's my tier list.
With the blaze.
That's my top 3 for now. Will change definitely. But may Ruchia ka? I have a Ruchia. No, I pulled Ruchia not because she's hot. It's because I like her kit for Camellia. But I never use Camellia on any of the content. Alam niyo sino pinair ko sa kanya? It's a mommy and daughter combo. Yeah. Gotta go time for my stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for dropping by on our stream, guys. Appreciate that. Pero yeah, Cantarella Rochia for me is a really great combo sa Whimpering Waste. Because Shorekeeper by default is good. Pero the synergy between these two is that si Cantarella is technically a melee range siya or close range na rectifier character. And Rochia gives her that crowd control. Like really good character talaga si Ruchia. I think a lot of people slept on her and then they forgot na Ruchia, she's not good. Tapos Whimpering Waves came out. Then she's good all of a sudden. Kasi nga she's got the best crowd control in there. Like split out mobs, spread out yung mobs na she collects them all up. So I'm quite excited kasi kailan reset? Reset is in 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, in 2 weeks. So I'm excited to see the reset on the Whimpering Waste and maybe check how a Rochia DPS could perform in there. Kasi I would have na, di ba? So we'll see. Ain't she like Yang who sucks enemies? Yang, yes. Similar to sino ba? Similar to like to Janshin, I believe. Anong tier Jinshi sa'yo? In terms of what? Damage? Jinshi is not in my tier list. Jinshi is not in the tier list at the moment. Overall, Jinshi is still a very strong character. A very strong character. Sa damage-wise, I think she's still one of those best nuker characters in this game. Aside from, cheat code Carlota, she's got one of those big nukes sa game. Not a lot of people still underestimate. Even though she's a 1.1 character, her damage output is insane. Like, not a lot of characters can pull off what she can do. And she's got an advanced mechanic then, or advanced tech, which is her, I think, cancel animation sa kanyang enhanced resonance liberation. Not a lot of people know how to do that because it's a bit hard to do. Takes a bit of a practice, and even I can do it properly. Pero if you know how to do yung fastest resonance liberation skill niya, it will be very nice.
Burn! Testing output. Inferno! Silence!
Fight by my side.
Laho na.
Stay behind me.
I mean, I still run GN team till now. I only got 3 main DPS. Quit Koa na, sir? Hindi. Laro pa rin, sir. I just only play sa at night time. Welcome sa Stream Rage. Anong specs ng PC nyo? PC ko, Ryzen 7 5700X 3D 4070 Super with a 32GB RAM. Yan yung ano ko. Paano matanggal yung slow motion pag nakakapatay ng bosses? You can't. It's by default ganun talaga. I know it's annoying. I'm also quite annoyed. Gian is still very strong, ah. I think Gian never got outdated. It's just that he is the first character and he's old. He's like 1 year old now. No? Like Gian is the first character to be 1 year in this game. Actually, Yin Lin as well. And actually, some of the characters are actually now 1 year old.
Burn! Burn to ashes!
This is my moment. Step up for the eternal sun!
Parang talaga siya si Malenia, yo.
It ends now!
Do you think Augusta will be number 1 in terms of damage after Yuno comes out? In terms of damage, we'll see. Kasi I feel like mahirap i-gauge yung isang character if you're only gonna base it off siguro Tower of Adversity or Whimpering Waste. Mahirap din i-gauge sa hologram kasi hologram, the bosses are not really ano bang term natin dito, guys? Mahirap i-gauge dun kasi yung bosses is a bit erratic in terms of mechanic. So nag-change yung mechanic nila every now and then. Sometimes they might do some moves, sometimes they won't do those moves at all. So sometimes nasa stun ka, sometimes nag-dodge ka na lang all the time. I wish na meron tayong dummy dito na you can check the damage in there, but this is not an MMO where merong ganun.
As you wish.
So mahirap i-gauge kung sino mataas sa damage. And some people might gauge it based off yung burst damage or initial burst damage nila. That's not how you check the damage ng character. Kasi some characters don't deal burst damage, but they deal consecutive parang ano sila, parang consistent damage. Parang DPS sila, yung isa burst damage, yung isa naman parang sustained DPS, meaning parang onti yung damage niya per hit pero mabilis siya mag-damage. Tapos may mga characters na minsan lang mag-hit but when they hit hard. So mahirap i-gauge eh. Kaya I don't understand people why are they comparing like yung ultimate ni Calcharo pag nag-ano siya, dun yung gauging ng damage nila. I would say it's a good indicator ng burst, but it's not a good check kung yung damage ba ng character mo is mataas na ba or mababa. I don't think so. Kasi you have to count na meron kang ibang attacks na hindi heavy attack or hindi resonance liberation. You also have to account for your marami kaya mahirap mag-gauge ng damage talaga. Mahirap. Yeah, you don't feel like power creep. But the standard characters, for me, they are, I think, an exception sa do you feel power creep. They're gonna get power creep. And I would like people to understand na, and a lot of people are gonna be mad at this one. I'm on Culture main, by the way, guys. Been since day one. It's hard for the standard characters to keep up with the new characters kasi nga new characters have new mechs. Meanwhile, they get outdated easily. And we're kind of lucky na we're not an HSR game. or turn-based game wherein you're gonna get hit regardless, even if you build your character super strong. You're gonna get hit, you're gonna get damage. Ito kasi sa game na to, even if your character is built like a shit, you can still like, ano ba? You can still do something about it. You have a control of not getting hit, and you have controls on your rotation. Kaya medyo different siya. Kaya games like Wuthering Waves or Genshin or PGR or something like that, yung mga games na parang like user input can actually change the outcome of a certain, you know, content is nice. Like you can speed up the rotation, you have actual ano ba, control. So we're kind of lucky na our game is not like a turn-based game. Because turn-based talaga, it's a numbers game basically. Kaya like I said, mahirap i-gauge kasi someone might have a really shit built character but they might actually out-TPS someone that sucks, diba? Kasi let's be honest, skill based pa rin siya technically. Kasi you might be able to pay to win yung hologram, might.
Stay behind me.
Pero if you suck, then you're not gonna really finish it. Like I do. I'm not really that great. Saan to? Paano mag-intro sa co-op? You can't. You just get their outro, I believe. So for example, I think pag kinlik mo yung isang character, makukuha mo yung outro nila sa co-op. And us Aalto mains, crazy people. Ang alam ko lang na Aalto mains si Tomo eh. I don't know if Tomo is still streaming ng Aalto. I'm not sure. He carried me like a mother. What the hell? Yeah, I haven't used her on holograms yet. I'm not confident with her yet in terms of hologram clearing. But we'll see. Saan yun? Nawala na ako. Busy sa COA? Yeah. So ano build mo kay SK? What's my build on SK? May nag-redeem na pala. Anybody redeemed on account reviews yet? Oh, si Chill. 25 minutes ago. I didn't see it. Chill is still there. Let's go and do your account review, but let me show them my Shorekeeper first.
Understood.
So yung Shorekeeper ko is ito. Crit damage is a bit low. Yeah, kasi hindi tinanggal ko yung echo. Hiniram ko yung echo sa kabila. But yeah, crit damage is supposed to be around 230 or 270 if you can hit it like at that number. Pero 230 energy range is enough because of, you know, fallacy of no return and her itong ano niya, self-gravitation passive. That's how I built her. But basically, if you're building her perfectly, your setup would be crit damage, energy regen, spectre damage bonus, and then HP. Hindi ko to in-upgrade. I don't have the resources. Hiniram ko for Lupa, I believe. Alright, let's go. Chill, you can DM me on my Twitch for the account review, or you can DM me on my Discord. I don't know if you guys have joined. Exclamation Discord, guys, if you want to join our Discord. Usually when I do giveaways, I use the Discord as a mechanic. So if it so happens meron tayong pag-giveaway, then if you're already there, then it saves you the time to actually get the role for the, Alright. You know what, Johnson. Shiro, what's up, sir? Guys, okay, let's do some account reviews. DM me, Chill, on the, I don't know where you would DM me, but I'll just type hello. And you can send me the, send on Discord, okay. Oh, that's nice. Where? I have to accept the friend request. I have a lot of people pending on friend requests. What's your name? Hoy, Sam, what's up, sir? Hoy, Talia, long time no see. How you doing? Tagal ni Leche. Tagal talaga. Should just be my Twitch. Ah, your Twitch. Uy, chill. I don't see any chill here on the friend request. Kali? Patingin ng Agosta ko. May Agosta is not a good reference at the moment. Di
Where
pa siya
my
fully built.
blade leads, triumph follows.
Ayan. Ba, other energy region don't really need. Hello, Chiwon is a good partner for Perlovo. If so, how good? Not, I don't have a definitive answer for that one because it's not out yet. I don't see any friend requests here, by the way, or even message requests. Forecast ko sa kanya is crit damage. I haven't fixed this. Ang goal ko na crit rate sa kanya by default should be 60. If I can get her to 60, and that would be great. Pero right now 53 is low. I don't like that. It sometimes nagmi-miss yung burst damage ko. Yeah, I don't see your message at all, Chill, on Discord. Maybe you DM someone that's different. That's not me. Yeah, I don't see your messages at all. We can use a Twitch if you know. I'll send it on TikTok, sure. Pwede po phone sa WUWA? Yeah, but it'll be a bit laggy. Ako, di ko talaga bet yung damage SK, 42k HP, then healing. The thing is, with this game, is kasi you want to utilize damage. Healing is more like you don't technically need healing if you can dodge. Alam mo yun? Like parry mechanic, dodge mechanic is two things to avoid damage. So if you are avoiding damage and you're good with this two, then healing is useless. And mid-maxing or trying to mid-max healing is useless kasi nga wala kang nang heal. You don't get the benefit of you stacking HP or healing. So what else can you get a benefit from Shorekeeper? Shorekeeper has one of the most powerful super intros in the game alongside Lupa. So to maximize that advantageous thing that a healer should not have, which is damage, is yun nga, the damage mo siya. Lagyan mo siya ng crit damage, lagyan mo siya ng maraming crit damage, lagyan mo siya ng spectre damage bonus, because on her super intro, it is a guaranteed critical damage. That is why magsa-stack up, you stack it up to crit damage. That is why SK damage is a supreme build over anything else. Kasi nga, when you're good at dodging and parrying, you don't need heals. Legit, you don't need heals. Okay. All right. Let's do account review, guys. First up on the list right now is wait, where is the si Chill. We're doing Chill right now, guys. So let me switch accounts real quick. I'm fairly new. I started during Carty's banner. That's nice. Right? Don't worry, I got you. If you don't have a lot of characters, I could just give you a few tips and tricks, and maybe I will not rate. The rating is new, by the way, guys. You know, laggy pa nga. Current setup laggy. Damn. How do I switch account nga ulit? Ito. Okay. So the current rating, guys, would be 1 to 5. 1 being good and 5 being bad. So ganun tayo ng grading system natin at the moment. Grading system? The fuck? Okay. Lagin natin to. By the way, for the people that are interested with account reviews, you should follow us on Twitch. That's where we do the account review. And my Twitch drops, by the way, sa Twitch, ah. If you guys didn't know. May Twitch drops pa rin ba for the people that are on Twitch? I think there is. We're also on YouTube. So, you know. Okay. Okay la, okay. So this is a newbie account. Now depende. I'll check the builds first kasi I don't know if you have like a lot of characters in here. Not sure. Carl Brian, thank you for the follow. This feels like a submitting a project to your prof. This is literally what we're doing at the moment. 93-260 ratio ko sa kanya, kuya, na-crit 4 cost ako. Yabang. Mayabang si Talia. 93 crit rate? Ano yung winail mo? I got Shorekeeper recently on, I think, 20 PT after getting Carlota and her weapon. That is nice. Actually, that's very good. Alright, let's check. Teams muna. Let's check the teams. Teams. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Alright, so you have a few teams. Okay, few teams. I'll rate it for what it is based off, you know, I'll not base it on quantity. Let's rate it properly. So what's your union level 68? Almost 69. Nice. Characters. Let's see the character builds.
I alone will decide whether
Carlota's
it's for
first
show
runner up,
or for
really
battle.
good. With signature weapon. You've got a 70% crit. Is this S1? No. Okay. So 70% to 88 is actually really, really nice. It's an above average na crit rate and above average na crit damage. The excellent one is 75 300, which is hard. It's a hard feat to achieve, pero this one is already very good. Nice. That is nice. Crit rate's low pero nice. A bit in the lower end pero okay na, pwede na. My suggestion dito, if you wanna, ito pwede mabago to, you can still improve this one here. You can get a little bit more crit rate and crit damage. Pero my suggestion dito, this one, pwede mong baguhin. Now, we have this thing called yung parang, but ano nga tawag din guys? Parang diminishing returns. So, your Carlota actually is now experiencing diminishing returns because now, pag check natin yung kanyang buffs, you've got 31 resonance skill damage bonus and a 72% glacial damage bonus. Now, when you check her set gives, okay, ito gives 12%. So that's an additional 12. And this one gives you 22.5 glacial damage bonus. And it also increases your resonance skill by 18%, stacks up to 2 times. So you are actually getting so much bonuses now you're already getting less from it. So to fix this, kasi nga you also have her signature weapon at the same time, which also gives you 48% more resonance skill. So she's over 100 already, for sure. So ang solve mo dito to get more damage out of her, I think magi-increase ka ng mga siguro 2%, 1% increase damage. I'm not sure how much this increases, but it's definitely a must do para kay Carlota. Is itong di ka mag-glacial damage bonus on both of the cost trees. This one, you keep it. This one, you change this one. So you can improve it a little bit more. You can have a comparison, maybe run maybe anything that you've done so far, like hologram maybe, and then check out the damage, and then record it maybe, and then once you finally have an echo that you can change on this one, check it out again. It will be a different one. And I have a tool which is called Wuthering Tools. I don't have it open. That's where I do the math usually, but right now kasi we've been so used to this issue, we've already calculated it like months and months before. We already know what's going on this character. So right now, changing this to attack percentage instead of glacial damage bonus is very beneficial sa ano mo, sa Carlota mo. But this one also improved this one. Like, this is great attack percentage. The crit rate is crap. I think you can improve this and get crit damage just a little bit. But all in all, it's already really great. But can be improved. So let's check your Prolova. Prolova, so much crit in here. And I feel like, yeah, you have so much crit in here. You have less crit damage for some reason. I don't know why. This one's also really great. This one's, yeah, fine. This one's also good. This one's also good. So I don't know if it's normal for a Perlova to look like that. Pero your Perlova has so much crit rate. So much crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, she'll do more damage. Yes. Hmm. Crit rate is from her Echo set? Right. So, what if we... Are we... Is she ano, on field? Wait, when you have 0 eh. How do you activate it? How do you activate it?
Are we there yet?
Find something to fight. Anything to fight here? Hello? Anybody? Ito.
Symphony of life. I feel nothing.
Kasi pag, di ba, pag when it's 0, di ba?
Life or death, no alternative. Chant songs of old.
Oh, that is 0. So by default, naka-on na yun na to? How does this work? Am I wrong for understanding this one? Holding 0 resonance energy increases crit rate by 20%, 35. She doesn't have any resonance energy, guys. Ito, wala siyang ino-hold eh. So by default, she has it. Right? She has the 20% crit. Okay. Kasi I didn't really build her or anything. Kaya I don't understand the set or how it properly works. Okay. That's nice actually, 25%. So 282 crit damage. Okay, why did the crit damage just increase all of a sudden? Where is that coming from? Is it because of the skills? Do you have anything here that increases crit damage? Or yung sa set din galing? Diba 250 siya? What happened there? Yeah, now it's 282. Do we have a buff from somewhere? Do we have a buff? Passive niya? Right. So if she can activate it to 282 or even hit 300%, I think she's really great. But let's keep checking her out. So that now we're back to normal. So meaning if you can get a crit damage stat here and then maybe get a crit damage stat here and then maybe hit it around 15%, you're already 300% on this one. So that's really great. Okay. That's nice. So how do you build her though? Havoc damage bonus, Havoc damage bonus. I think this is great. I don't know if you're overstacking passives at the moment. Because you're only really getting crit. Now, here's the thing. I think you have to do your own research on this one. Whether or not it's attack percentage or not. But by default, all characters are usually built double attribute damage bonus by default. So this one is also really already good looking. So let's check your Cartitia. Your Cartitia is 73 to 70. And I believe on her set, she gains around 10% more crit rate. So this is technically 83%. So already really looking great. This is an S0 character. Let's check your stats. So this is already looking great. The bonuses, however, basic attack, 42 liberation damage bonus. I don't know, does she get a lot of bonus or like does she get like a better damage outcome on her resonance liberation when she has that? I'm not sure. Because again, characters like Cartitia, Prolova, they're kind of, for me, limited knowledge. But usually character building is very simple because you just follow a basic rule of like having crit rate, having crit damage, and then your damage bonus at the end. But she's an exception because this is a 4-4 build. So meaning you're gonna aim for more crit damage, crit rate, and all HP. Yeah, that's right. That's pretty much right. Yeah. Okay, I mean this is already very good. Your pairing with her is ano, diba? Si Aero Rover and then Sanwa. So you're basically focused on. So again, this is already very great. It could be improved on some areas that are missing crit rate. Example, this one. However, it's hard to min max characters. So I mean, if you already built them and you feel like they're already doing enough on endgame, you don't really need to change them. But if you are gonna be doing a change, it's gonna be this one and it's gonna be this one. If ever change is going to happen on this character. And even this one, ito rin, 12.6, 6.9, not worth keeping. This could actually go higher and even better. You can actually get some HP percentage in there if you want. This one is worth keeping. However, the other stats are not really worth it. So, okay, that's already good. Let's see your Brant. Brant is hard build. We'll see. Okay. 66,229. Freaking Valor. This guy is a bitch to build. Crit rate. Okay. Safe build. Ito is a god roll. Yeah, this is a safe build. Yeah, because he went to, so other people, I think sila Sem or some of the other viewers as well, they built their brand around energy regen and then fusion damage bonus here. However, this is also fine, but you're stacking so much attack that you don't have any multipliers at all. So you're gonna have to have a lot of multiplier damage in here. So the problem is you don't, because you have basic attack at 99% and you have zero fusion damage. So you're, for me, I think and I believe you're actually dealing less damage in this build compared to having 250 energy regen, at least 250 energy regen, and then having a damage bonus in there that can multiply your damage. Kasi damage multiplier nga sila damage bonuses. But this, all in all, this is great. If you are going to have a change on this character, it would be the cost tree. Yeah. Pairing with Lupa, yeah, that's actually great. Like compensation, no. Actually, that's good. That's a good idea. Brand with Lupa with the damage bonuses. That's why you need a good buffer for him kasi nga you're not getting any damage bonuses whatsoever. So you need a premium team. Okay, if you're running with Lupa, then it's good. But also having damage bonuses is also really great because you're not overstacking at all. Yeah. With Lupa, apparently double ER is better. From what I hear, running fusion tree cost would be good if you got max ER on every piece and max ER as well. Yeah. The problem with again, Brant is a hard character to build already. So having this outcome for this viewer that I'm currently reviewing is already very great. Like having all of the echoes having energy regen in all of them is already except for this one. This one doesn't have any, but having all energy regen on them and hitting that 280 is already a good feat to achieve. However, I believe this is like, I think damage bonuses, when it comes to damage bonuses, I think depending on the teams, for example, you have Lupa with this one 24%, and then on the passive that she has gives another 20, another 25 here. And then I think, where is that passive that is like, yeah, here we go. Is it this one? Like, where's that team related buff? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, pack hunt. Here we go. So if there are 3 fusion resistors in the team, so you get at least 10% damage, I believe. What is this? Increases by 10%. So you deal more damage, fusion damage bonus by 10% on Calamity in Overlord class, and then you gain at least, I think this is 12% attack. But this is attack again. So you have so much attack already. But I guess if you're locking in Lupa with Brand, I think that's a good call. But all in all, building Brand is hard. It's just a fact. Like, yeah, it's this guy's a bitch to build. That's why I wanted to pull him, but I didn't. Because I know he's gonna be hard to build.
No one tarnishing
Let's see your
victory's
Lupa.
honor.
Crit rate in with your Lupa, it's okay. It's not. There's nothing here to write home about. Nice crit damage, by the way. It's a god roll. You've got high rolls. You've got 2 high rolls on the crit damage. This one is missing a crit damage here. This one's missing a crit rate. If there are improvements, you are looking at this too. Right here, if you're ever wanting to improve it. But again, it's hard because again, your luck is not as, your luck might not be with you, so you have to think twice. For me, I guess it will take much more time, but it's much safer having a separate echo upgrading other than removing this one and then upgrading like what I do usually. But all in all, I think it's a good build. Let's check this one. Rochia, if your Rochia's only for support, then I can honestly say it's okay. But if you're building her as a also kind of a DPS, maximizing her damage output as well, because she takes up a bit of a field time when you are with her rotation, because you're forced to, when you go in, you're forced to do the uppercut on the intro, and then you're also supposed to exhaust all of her Mamma Mias, which is 3 times. That takes a lot of time. So why not make her a bit better in dealing damage? So your crit rate's already very nice. However, your crit damage sucks. 244 is not, for me, not great. I think around 250 above is better. And hitting almost 300 on crit rate is better. 277 or 270 is a great number to stop at if you're trying to max out. And yeah, for the most part, I guess it's okay. If you're already doing fine in endgame, again, you don't really need to min-max characters. It's just more for,
The battlefield is dynamic.
Gian.
Do not let your guard down.
Gian is borrowing. Is this R5? No. Okay, so Gian is not built, so we'll not look into this guy. But this is a good pick. Now you did put the Oreth Zenith on him. It is really great weapon for him. Because it's heavy attack damage bonus. Especially if you hit this to R5, it will be so good. It's like 38% heavy attack, I believe. 35, 34. 34.5, I believe, is the end result of the R5 on this one. Okay, I'm not going to look on the other characters because they're not built.
Understood.
Your Shorekeeper variation, that's nice.
Serve your will.
Again, I think they're borrowing, right? Yeah. I think they're still, I think this is still, still building this one. All in all, for a new account, I would say you have really great stats on most of your characters. Like good, this is great, great. This is also really great for a brand that's very hard to build.
I shall have
Lupa
no
is,
one
I think,
tarnishing
average or
victory's
above
honor.
average. This is average, and then this is not
The
yet done.
battlefield is
So I
dynamic.
guess
Do
for
not let your guard down.
these sets of characters, I guess it was around 3.5 for me. 3.5 or 3. Somewhere around that, like an average account, or a 2.5 maybe. I would say this is a 2.5. I think it's not an I think it's above average, I believe. Considering the fact that this is a new account. So, almost 69, almost on the best number in the world. So, are you doing the end game though? Let's see the end game. Because that's where it usually is. And it also changes every week or every month. Yeah, you're not done with this one. Also not done with this one. Let's see where you struggle on the Tower Diversity. Because Tower Diversity needs you to have a lot of elements team. Like, for example, you should have all elements ready because it will constantly change. It will be either Glacio themed, Spectro themed, Arrow themed, and so on and so forth. That's why, for me, my early game goal was to have each resonator or each attribute teams ready for this types of content. And I was right. Now, when I did build it, I already can finish Tower Diversity easy, even with standard characters. So you struggle in the middle. Who were you using in the middle? Oh, you haven't started yet. Okay. Havoc Rez, you have a... Who's your Havoc character here? You have a Prolova. What did you use on the sides? Wait, you have a Prolova yun? You haven't started the middle yet? Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, your Prolova's gonna easily dominate this one. Oh wait, your Prolova's on the right. On the left. You have a Carlota. Ah, right. Okay. So you're gonna have to redo this one. Transfer. Okay. Well, good luck on this one. I think you're gonna, especially now you have a Prolova, you have a Carlota. I think you're gonna easily dominate Whimpering Waves as well. All in all, 2.5. This account is a 2.5. Let's exit out here now. Need to log in. That is one down. That is chill for you guys. Thank you so much for redeeming. 66, 220, 258 ER. Good for Brant. Yes. You're welcome, chill. Anytime, man. Pakon review, Sir Eat, sa character, I need ko remember mga need na build. Redeem, sir. We have a new rules right now for the account reviews, and yeah, you have to redeem it, ma'am. You have to redeem. Redeem it. Yeah, it's on Twitch, guys. That's the instruction. I don't know if it's popping up, but if you can see the instructions, it's right there. So follow us on Twitch. Redeem the redeemable on Twitch for account review and stuff, and then we'll review accounts. Now we don't need payment, but if you are sub to me though on Twitch or on TikTok, sub na as in subscription based, then I do it for free that's like a privilege for my subscribers. But for our free to play peeps, redeem that thing, man. Ano pa ba? Where are we at right now with our characters? So currently, for me, and I will, because we're already doing account reviews, I'll show you mine. Right, I'll show you mine. Now, some characters have been changed just a tiny bit kasi nga I've been borrowing some echoes to upgrade some of my characters here that are my DPS characters. But for the most part, I think I have them all sorted out really nicely. And if I would rate my account, I think my account is also around 2.5 or 2. Kasi there are accounts that I've seen that are around 1 and they're like god tier. Freaking god tier. Right, so that's my Agosta. That's my Mortifi. Imperial Anthem, by the way. That's my Shorekeeper. The cost ones are not upgraded, so that's why the crit damage is so low. That's my Lupa. Currently a work in progress. This is my Zani. She doesn't have her echoes. There we go. This is my Zani. 50.5. That's 70% plus Shorekeeper. You get the point 80 plus crit rate. Crit damage is around what? 350 with the Shorekeeper. But Energy Regen sucks. So I can only do the first rotation, and then on the second rotation, yeah, GGWP. But that's my Zani. This is my Cantalela.
The tides have whispered.
Let me just get her Jelly Jugs build. Here we go. That's my Cantarella, 77.9, 294 crit damage. Excelente. I might change her skills, but I don't know when.
Today will be
my Phoebe, if my Phoebe was a DPS, if she was a DPS, but she can be, no? This is her base stats. Like, she is over-critting, like shit. 78, that's technically like, what, 100% already? I don't know, 20, then 12, yeah, that's 100%. And then crit damage can go up to 300% with Shorekeeper. So that's my Phoebe. What else? My Ruchia looks like this. So my Ruchia can hit up to... She hits hard. That's what I want to say. Crit rate is not great. Like, I want it to be around 70 to 75, but I can hit it right. My Camellia,
Would you like a
crit
fun
damage is
game
nice.
between
Crit rate
the two of
sucks.
us?
Even with 66 and even with the help of Shorekeeper, sometimes when I use my resonance skill, it just doesn't crit. Sometimes it just doesn't crit. That's why I always say na hit 70 because you will suffer like me. My Zeji is properly built as well, but they're all Imperial Anthem as well because I want her to deal damage. My Zeji the stats looks like this. She deals large amounts of damage, and she's helping out Ling Yang so much. This is my Changli,
Plan with convention.
74. I
Then
want the crit damage to
conquer
almost hit
by
300, but it's
ingenuity.
hard for me to build right nowadays.
No rush.
This is my
impatient ones will
Yinlin.
fall
Let me
right
change her
into
out.
our
She's
lap.
also Imperial Anthem. You can see the theme that almost all of my coordinated attack characters are now Imperial Anthem. I've already switched them all over to Imperial Anthem. So my Yinlin is also the crit damage on her not really great. Like 259 is bad. I want her to hit at least 270. I'm still fixing her at the moment. We're at the stage where I can fix her moment, but at the moment it's hard. My Jian is also looking like
Do
this.
not let your guard down.
I don't know why he's using Lustrous Razor, by the way. So ayan yung aking Jian 65. The energy region is quite nice. The crit rate I wanted to improve, but it's just hard. 270. And by the way, this sucks. This Jian sucks. Alam nyo bakit? Because heavy attack is 0. Like absolutely 0. So I want him to get a bit heavy attack damage, but it's hard. It's hard. It's so hard.
I see
My cultural at the moment is a work in progress. This is my Ling Yang. Believe it or not, I built Ling Yang, and believe it or not, I kinda like his playstyle. The problem is his damage output is really low. You can only really use him on Tower of Diversity. That's where he's very viable at. And maybe some bosses on the hologram, but not all. Right? He still sucks ass. That's what I want to say. But still, if you build him and build him right and equip him with, with Zani's weapon, he can be good. He can be good. Especially with pairing up with Zeji. He can be good. He performs well, by the way.
Time for another
And
adventure?
here is my encore. I also built built her, and she's also really great as a standard DPS character. That's what she looks like.
I will be there
My
for
rover
everyone
is also built, but
as we
I'm
head
not gonna
toward
talk
our
about
shared
rover because
future,
he's always
leaving the
morphing
past
to different
behind.
forms. So that's pretty much it.
Gotcha,
I did build Yoho at one
Yinlai.
point. I stopped because she also sucks, but she's great. She's okay. I haven't built this two yet. I will
The
build them
experiment
soon.
begins. The
Maybe
experiment begins.
maybe when there's a patch where I'm not pulling any characters, that's the time I will touch on Shang Liao. And when he does have a rerun, I will pull his weapon and I will build him. But for now, I haven't built him yet. Janshin, I
I'll do
will
my
build
best.
her because I saw one of my viewers built her super strong, and I can't wait to build her. And when I have Yuno, I'll pair her up with Yun and see how her damage is looking like. But for now, that's it. Let's go and review review natin si Carves XYZ. Saan mo wait, nag-redeem na pala siya. Okay, si Carves, ayan. Where did you redeem it? Saan mo ko i-DM? Where's your passwords? TikTok? Saan mo ko i-DM, Talia? Where you DM me? Dito sa TikTok? You have to DM me kasi natabunan na. Ang daming message. You have to DM me again. Do all your resonators go with 43311, sir? Yes, all of my resonators. Some resonators might change build, like for example, Jinshi. When your Jinshi is S1, technically her build is better at 44111, but I don't have a Jinshi, so yun. Yung send ko last time. Ayun! Okay. I see it. Ayun. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just hide. Kasi baka ma-expose yung account mo. Account ng lahat na yun bigla. Account ng lahat. It's a public account, no? Wait, why can't I copy the holy? Hoy, ba't di makopy? Is QU1 compatible with Gian? I don't think so. I low-key might wail on Galberna when Galberna releases. For me, I'm probably skipping. Yung walang question mark, no? Grabe ah. Okay. We are currently reviewing si Talia, guys. This is her account. Ayan. So we're gonna review this account again. I think I reviewed this months ago. So we'll see. Si Nero from Devil May Cry. I am the storm that is approaching. Settings reveal, my good sir. My settings are max, but I have a filter which is also on my TikTok. If you guys are interested with my filter, you can check it out. I'll showcase my filter just real quick. So my game by default looks like this. It's a bit washed out when I don't have the filter on, but when I have the filter on, this is what the game would look like. It's clearer, it's much more, you know, I like it because it's every detail is much more noticeable, which I like. Grabe ah. Saan mo nakuha to?
Eons of
Saan mo nakuha
time
to?
on this vast land.
Paano
All
yan?
encapsulated in a humble
TD
game.
Terminator? Ayos yan ah.
I am fortunate to have.
Okay. Si Harley Quinn. Harlequin or Harley Quinn? Mga Pinoy sabihin Harlequin eh. So this is her lineup. Changli Brand, Shorekeeper, Jinshi Tauchi, Augusta Mortifi, Camellia Ruchia, Cartitia, Rover, Gian Mortifi. Wala na. Tumigil na siya. Okay. Let's check our characters. Uy! Yabang talaga! Ba't ganyan stats nito? Grabing stats yan. 10.5. 10.5 again. 9.9. Grabe nga. Grabe naman crit rate na to. 93. So far, I'm impressed. This is the best. This is the best Augusta I've seen so far. Crit damage is nothing to write home about, but then again, when we read out her passives, what are you talking about? It gives her, I believe, around 5 times. So 4 times 5 is 20% more. So it's like 280 crit damage, I believe. So that's also really nice. Pero 93% crit rate on an Augusta. Yee. Tapos S1 pa! Yung sobrang yabang nga. 15% more. So that's like, what, 295? Damn! Damn! This is not an account review. This is an account flex. I repeat, this is an account flex.
Make this quick. I have experiments
Account flex po ang nangyayari right now. Okay, I mean, it's just support. Damn, that is cool. But, ano ba stats nito? Yeah, 288 energy regen. Galit na galit ah. I mean, you can change, you can change one out of here. Like, I think, ano ba pwede mong baguhin dito? I think you can change either of these two here to Spectre damage bonus. Kasi sobrang galit na galit mo. May galit ka yata sa energy regen. 288 sa Shorekeeper. Ang pocha. Is this... Yeah. This is nice. Ang ganda ng Shorekeeper niya. Game name, not Crystal of Atlan, sir. Wuthering Waves. What's up, Rai?
The power to split.
Ilang ER
Much
need?
matter.
250 lang ang kailangan nyo ng ER actually. When you hit 250 ER, that's it. You've overstacked her with ER. Yeah, overkill yung ER niya. But it's fine, you can change it on soon naman. But ito, pwede na nga, ang i-hunt mo na lang dito sa kanya, crit damage eh. Lagyan mo siya ng crit damage na substats, and that will be fine. Let's check your Cartuchia. Cartuchia S1, mayabang talaga. Account flex talaga dito. Crit damage 25%. So you have like what? So much. This is already, I would assume, 300%. Ito, nasa mga 81. The damage bonuses is also good. Right? Let's see each stats ng ano mo. Ng echoes mo. Nice. Really nice, I guess. Because, I mean, you got everything that you need. Also on this one as well. Also on this one. Energy regen. Gano ba ka-importante energy regen sa kanya? I think it's enough. Yeah, I think if there's anything that you want to improve, it might be this one. Might be. But I think no touch na yan siya. All in all, this is good. How about yung Brand? Brand is always a bitch to build. This is way better. 277 energy regen. Ang taas ah. Is this double energy regen? It is double energy regen. Yeah, safe build. Safe build. But it's just okay lang naman. If you have lupa, then yeah, you've got almost everything got on crit rate, crit damage. Nicely built Brand. Wala. Okay. Nicely built na Brand. This is really nice. Lemmy Cook, thank you so much for the heart. May salamat po. This is a nice, well-built Brand. So far, I am impressed with the characters. Rochia is, I think, strictly a support kasi you managed to not get at least 250 crit damage on her. But I think this is enough already for a support character with a support role. So I'm not gonna really look into that deeply. But if you're interested on improving her, yeah, this one, ito, and ito. But I mean, they're already okay. But if you want to improve it, then it's fine. But for now, I think it's a no touch. Heavy attack damage bonus is also really nice to have. Camellia. Patagal ka ng Camellia fan. This is 71. That's nice. Crit damage is also really nice. Maganda stats mo. Ito lang yung low, I think, na nakita ko. So far, mahirap. Ito, mahirap i-arrange or i-fix na character. But there's actually no need of fixing kasi okay naman siya. I think she is already very suited for endgame. So that's nice.
The experiment begins.
Shang Liao, kinalimutan. Okay, there we go. 52, yeah, your Shang Liao. Magamit niya. Wala. Ano nangyari dito? Naki-Agusta na ba? na-arbor na pala ni Agusta, no? Okay, let me check if ay, wala na. Wala na. We're not gonna look at Shang Liao. Shang Liao, wala na, of dethroned Changli. Pa-review din po, please. We have instructions on the account reviews. It will be this one, boys. If gusto magpa-account review, saan na yun? Ito. And I don't know if nag-show up siya. But basically, you have to follow us on Twitch and then you have to redeem. You have to redeem it, ma'am. Ito, i-redeem nyo to. Ayan. Si Talia also redeemed this one. So right now, we're currently reviewing her account. Changli. This is an S2 Changli, I believe. Yes, sir. So, S2 Changli, masakit. In short. Stats build. Okay naman stats build dito. Wala lang masyadong bonuses though. But okay naman siya. So far, if you want to improve her Mahirap i-improve. That's for sure. Pero all in all, I think it's just fine. In-gameable. SE1. S3. Okay. 4-4 dapat build na to. No, this is not 4-4, but let's see if it's worth keeping. So, worth keeping. Worth keeping. Worth keeping. Worth keeping. Worth keeping. Problema lang kasi, nag-S3 na yung ano mo eh, yung Jinchi mo. Actually, at S1 already, the... Ano ba tawag nito? 4-4-1-1-1 dapat si Jinchi. And it's a crit rate, crit damage. So, may isa ka ditong tatanggalin. Now, sino ang pinaka mabigat dito sa dalawa? So far, let me remove this one now. And let me just have a comparison on this one. Okay. Sino ang pinaka mabigat sa dalawa? I think it's this one on the side. Itong si Heron. So, if we have Heron there and maglalagay ka dito, ay hindi eh. Tanggal pala parehas. Tanggal pala parehas. So, yun lang. There's a massive reconstruction here that's going on your Jinchi. Pero definitely, I can guarantee tataas damage mo. We did the math, 10k. Tataas ng 10k damage. So, I don't know if 10k is something you're looking forward na, super ganda ng ano ko, Jinchi ko. I'm not sure. Pero, kabala. I guess it's up to you. Pero tanggal tong dalawang to. And then, magiging 4-4-1-1 na siya. Talaga. Double spectro for Jinchi. Dapat nga, hindi to double spectro eh. Dapat nga, attack isa dito eh. Pero again, I don't know. It's up to her. It's up to her. But a well-built Jinchi. Nicely built. Yinlin niya is same kami ng Yinlin. Crit damage sucks. Crit rate is amazing. And same din kami ng Yinlin na suggestion ko sa Yinlin, kung gusto mong mag-iba yung gameplay niya, if nag-Imperial Anthem ka na lang, ito na Imperial Anthem ang suotin mo sa kanya na crit damage. This quite literally improves her overall damage. Kasi nga, yung most of her attacks are electro damage bonus, right? Pero kasi yung kanyang coordinated attack is a resonance skill, damage scaling. So ito, 12%, that's like what, 24%? Meanwhile dito, ano man nakukuha mo dito? 40% coordinated attack. I think you get a better value sa dito kasi it's an overall damage buff to your Yinlin. So I guess mas better to compared dito if you're improving her in some ways. For the other parts, ito lang atang worth keeping. Ito then, this two can also be improved. Energy regen, you don't need energy regen, just go all in damage sa kanya. Electro damage bonus is the way to go. Pero if you're struggling with like casting her Resonance Liberation, that's fine. Pero I think Resonance Liberation ni Yinlin is a bit, for me, I don't really need to activate it. Like, her activating her 40 circuit is enough. Pero there is also a special tech na ginagawa ko. I don't know if people know this tech kay Yinlin. I'll showcase in a bit. So, sa special tech ni Yinlin, for the people that don't know, is if you are a Yinlin enthusiast, no? So, tayo pupunta dito. So, let's say kakalabanin natin si ito. Hindi ko lang i-open, no? So, kakalabanin natin to, right? Sa hologram, ayoko sa hologram. Kanina nagsastruggle na ako. Maya na, when I'm in the mood to do hologram. Kasi right now, wala talaga ako. Ang mood lang din yun. So, sa Yinlin, ano ba siya? Okay, enough siya. Okay, nice. Okay, sa Yinlin, there is a special tech that we do. So, this is a 40 circuit tech plus ultimate or resonance liberation right away. So, kas natin yan. And then kay Yinlin,
Tear them to pieces.
40 circuit, then ulti. Para ma-cancel out yung long animation and you don't get interrupted with your, with the bullshit na pwede kasi ma-interrupt yun eh.
This is my moment of
Yeah, masakit yung Agosta niya. Masadong mayabang yung Agosta niya. But that's it. So, that's how useful yung ultimate niya. Because you can combine it with her 40 circuit na usually pag nag 40 circuit ka, she's gonna lay there and then she's gonna get attacked and then maka-cancel din walang maapektuhan ng ult niya. But, if you can cast it, 40 circuit ka, cast mo siya, tapos mag-ultimate ka right away, it would still apply to everybody around the area, but at the same time, you're also safe. You're invul. You're not gonna get interrupted and you've successfully applied. You're doing two things. You're safe from getting interrupted. At the same time, you're also dealing damage via your Resonance Liberation, which is a great tech na hindi alam ng mga tao masyado. Because usually what they do is they wait out the full animation ng 40 circuit and then they ultimate. I think it's saves you like 2 seconds of your time, I believe. Paano i-claim yung redeemable? My real thanks for the follow, man. Nasa ano dyan? Saan ba dito? Dyan sa pizza points, search mo 1K points yan siya. Yun yung account review natin. Thank you for being here on Twitch, man. Appreciate that. Mas okay po ba Empyrean kaysa sa Moonlit? Empyrean is more like you're making it so na yung character mo will also deal damage. Si Moonlit kasi talagang they're not built for damage, they're built for supports. Sa akin kasi, in my opinion, characters like Yinlin, Zeji, Cantarella should be equipped with support with hybrid Sonata effects. Like for example, kaila Cantarella will be yung gamit ni Ruchia right now, which is itong Midnight Veil or mag-Imperial Anthem ka. It's because this is a support / DPS weapon or DPS set na not only that you're already giving out a support buff, you're also dealing damage on your own. Kasi these characters are also taking up time sa field. So when they're taking up time sa field and they're not doing damage, they're wasting time. So sa akin, I thought na maybe they need to deal damage as well. So overall, pag nagro-rotate ka sa team mo, you're in every time you switch, you're not wasting time. You're also dealing damage doon sa support character mo or supposedly yung nagbabuff ng main DPS mo. But you get the point. Like your overall rotation just deals a lot of damage. Kaya ang ganda ng Imperial Anthem set. For me, I didn't do it yet kasi I was a bit skeptical and I still believe that the Moonlit. Pero the benefits with Moonlit Cloud is that yung Moonlit Cloud talaga buffer talaga siya. It gives so much buff to your main DPS na your main DPS mo will feel like a god when you use it. So, depende yan sa'yo. Yeah, need 1K points. Manonood ka lang naman my real Madali lang naman siya mag-ipon dyan. How to build I'm planning to pre-farm for her Echo. Resonance Liberation damage si and then I think, I don't know if she needs Rest Energy Regen. That we're not sure about yet. Pero she is mainly Resonance Liberation damage. She has a lot of damage amplification on her kit. So I think she is more like 43311 and I've seen her Resonance Chain. Hindi naman ganun ka kailangan talagang magano. Gian also well built to. Heavy attack. 10% only. That's okay. Better than mine actually.
I see my way clear.
I will be.
I'll do my best.
I should.
Hopefully, we'll make
I should try to smile more. You
Yeah,
say.
that's pretty much it. Ling Yang check.
Why hesitate if you know what
Ling
you want?
Yang check. Sheesh. Okay. Etong account na to, I'm so impressed with this account na ang yabang talaga ng Agosta niya. By the way, yan yung Agosta niya, guys. 93% crit rate, 261 crit damage. If the crit damage was around 270, this could have been like one of the best Agosta that I've seen so far. S1 Agosta to, by the way. So, yan. Ano build ko kay Agosta? 43311. If you get her to S2, her build's gonna be 4411 double crit rate. Then yun. Pwede sa kanya yung Crown of Valor, sir, set if DPS. Pwede, actually, yes. Yeah. So, this account, based off the characters, most of the characters are actually well built. Nasa mga 2 itong account na to, 2. So I rate it from, bago na yung rating natin, hindi na tayo 10 kasi sobrang taas ng 10. So it's gonna be simpler. 1 to 5 na lang siya. 1 being good, 5 being bad. So this is a 2. This is definitely a 2. A solid 2 na account. Really strong. And mayabang yung Agosta niya. Very, very mayabang. Yun nga eh. Taas nga ng crit damage dito eh. Then what I mean is by default, looking at the character by default, wala pa yung mga buffs and stuff. You're gonna hit a lot of damage in this one. May pila. Yes, may pila tayo. The moment. We have mechanics to account reviewing. So this is that's our instructions right there. I don't know if lumabas siya. But basically, you have to follow us on Twitch. You have to redeem the Wuthering Waves account review redeemable on Twitch. If you are sub to us on any or subscriber ka ba sa Twitch, TikTok, or whatever, you get a pass because it's ano ba tawag nito? It's like a privilege sa ating mga subscribers on us, supporting us on our streams. But for the most part, guys, you have to redeem it. So I think right now, tapos na ako mag-review ka, no? So, if i-flex ko lang saglit si Talia sa inyo, no? This is her echoes here. 10.5, sheesh. 10.5 again, sheesh. Crit rate ulit. Almost 10.5, but not. Tapos ito, medyo mababa na. Then, yeah. Sobrang tindi ng luck niya, no? Nakakaingit. But, congrats, no? Congrats sa build mo. Sana ganun yung yung Agosta ko. And by the way, this is S1. So, 25, then another 30? Diba? No, this is, yeah. So, 25, then another 20, that's like 45, and then 25 ulit kay Shorekeeper. This is beyond. Let me do the math on this one real quick. Calculator. 261 plus 25 plus 20 plus 25. 331, tama? 331 yung crit damage guys kasi mayabang siya eh. 30 yung sa S1 niya. Sobrang yabang talaga. So plus 5 pa. 336 crit damage siya when she can proc yung crit damage kay Shorekeeper, sa set niya na Crown of Valor, and then sa S1 niya. Grabe. That's her total. And by the way, yung crit rate niya is already overstacked. Yeah. Pampul nito. Beso niya pinulto. Damn! God damn! Nanalo na talo? Grabe nga! Klaseng luck to. What kind of luck do you have? Guaranteed ka agad ah. Guaranteed. Guys, she's already guaranteed. Holy shit. Grabe. Sobrang yabang, ayoko na. Nakakababa ng account esteem. Okay, but by the way, this account is a 2. A solid freaking 2. Nice. I only pulled that one time. I think kanino ko nga na-pull off yun, guys? Kay Zani? Kay Zani ba yun? O hindi, kay Cantarella. Kay Cantarella ko na-pull off yun. Yung nakuha ko si Cantarella, tas natalo din ako right after kay Verena. So, nag-guaranteed ako bigla kay Guaranteed ako bigla kay Zani during that time. Pero grabe. That was Talia, guys. No? If you guys are interested with account reviews, you should follow us over on our Twitch. And redeem nyo yung redeemable natin na 1K points for account review for Wuthering Waves. But don't worry though. We're gonna do this tomorrow pa naman ulit. Oh, actually, I was supposed to end my stream around kaninang alas 10. Ngayon na alas 11:26 na ngayon eh. So, yeah. We're almost lunchtime. Nagugutom na ako actually. Buti may kape. Thank you sa finger heart. Salamat, Talia. Thank you so much. And by the way guys, shoutout kila, kila Yamato, Blitz, kila Mariel. Thank you so much kila Reigns. Labas si Reigns. Update ba yung WUWA? Update yung WUWA, yes. Yes. Oy, bibingka. Salamat sa bibingka, sir. Update yung WUWA. Sa 17 pa siya mag-update. Pero if you're asking me about the new updates, then yes, it is pretty much updated right now. Current features that are new is, surprise, no? Yung ating diniscuss before na parang nagkaroon pa nga tayo ng small debate to sa stream natin about yung pagiging unfair ng some characters in terms of exploration. Now, guys, when you are in Huanglang or Jinzhou or Jinzhou ba sa English, you can already fly. So for the new players out there that are kind of like, I'm already in Renacita, sir. Ayoko na mag-explore sa Huanglong kasi walang flight. Now you can enjoy your time flying around Huanglong, maybe catching a glimpse of its true beauty through flying. So this is what it would look like. Now, before, there was a collectible dito sa taas. Now, what we did was we had to go up that mountain in order to fly down. Ngayon, it's super freaking easy. And it looks so nice to see Huanglong from this vantage point na, yeah, it's really good. Like, you can appreciate its design much better up here in the skies. So, yeah. Kami, na mga OG players, no? Mga 1.0 boys and girls, we did not see this patch coming in like this fast. But again, I think they needed it for improvements. So, okay din siya. It's good. Bringing in new players, always welcome. And at the same time, there was a lot of quality of life din sa game, which is also really, really nice. Wait, ba't nandito nga ako sa loob? Ayan. So, exploring is better than ever. Chaotic experience noon? Yeah, I believe noon, sa mga 1.0 players dyan, ang talaga ang pinaka-memorable na sa akin so far is yung mga yung time na parang yung may mga, anong tawagan natin sa kanila? Yung mga pumupula na mobs. Diba? Yun challenging yun. Yung bear, yung unggoy, yung mga gulay na mga mobs. Like, bro, those days were the days, no? Suffering talaga.
To the lands afar.
Elite po ba? Elite tawag sa kanila? Di ba may ibang tawag sa kanila? Red Mist? Red Mist? Pwede? But may iba talagang tawag, hindi Red Mist ang tawag eh. May iba tayong term dun eh. Forgot the term. Thoughts about limited characters being somewhat reliant to another limited character. So far, there are a few characters that are like that. Sino ba yung mga characters na are like that? Let's go down that line. No, let's go down that discussion kasi there are certain characters that need other characters to work. So let's go down the line, okay?
The battlefield
Jian
is dynamic.
only needs more TP.
No rush.
Yinlin is a support.
The
Jinchi
impatient
has a
ones
lot
will
of characters that
May I
prepare.
pray for
Jinchi is
anything
still
specific for
by
you?
far the
It would
best
be my
character
honor.
for me that has been released in Wuthering Waves in terms of what teams she can be paired with. She's a DPS, but a DPS that is so versatile in terms of team compositions that she is like super best till this day.
Plan
Changli,
with convention.
quick swap team. Zeji, support. Shang Liao,
The experiment begins.
FU, you replace my culture, no? Sheesh. Shorekeeper, best
Understood.
support in the game.
I am
The only
here to
S tier
serve
character in
your
this
will.
game. Camellia, Sanwa's there. Carlota, Tauchi's there, but also you can get Zaiji if you have. Ruchia, you only need Mortifi, and Ruchia is her own character. No? So she's also good in Whimpering Ways. Phoebe! Phoebe doesn't need anybody. She doesn't even need Rover. She can be on her own, but it would be a longer rotation, but still effective, like I've shown before. Brant.
To which stage will life guide us
doesn't really need
next?
any teams. Sanwa is a good team for him. Cantarella. Sanwa was also good for her, by the way, for some reason. Zani! Here we go. Zani has to have Rover in her team and has to have Phoebe in her team. She can have both or one, but she can never, ever have a team comp without those two. She would just fall apart. So dito medyo, yeah. I think she's limited in terms of teams, but good thing, and it's a good thing. Now we have Rover. So right now this one gets a pass, but in terms of versatility compared to, like, let's say Jinshi, yeah, not really there. Chikona is a best in stat for Cartitia. Cartitia! Is Cartitia reliant on other characters? No. I would say no. I don't think she's like Zani, but when you have Chikona, she just plays better. When you have Arrow Rover, she just has better buffs. And by the way, you can also pair her up with Sanwa, if better. Lupa. Lupa doesn't really need fusion teams to be in her team, but it's better to have because of her passives. But is she limited? I play her as a quick swap character. But what if we play her as a basic attack character or resonance liberation character? I think it would be a disadvantage just a little bit on her side, but not as bad as like Zani. Like her losing fusion DPS characters on her team or fusion characters on her team is not as devastating as like Zani having Phoebe and Rover without Rover and Phoebe in the team. I think Zani is problematic at first, pero again, we're lucky to have Rover as a free-to-play character and as a MC that already applies what Zani needs. Although having Phoebe in that team is just way better.
I shall have no
Prolova. Prolova doesn't really need anybody on the team. I think she's fine with multiple teams. I think she's versatile. Can pair her up with anybody, and especially Chiu Yuan is coming into the game. I think it's gonna be great for her. Undoubtedly. Augusta, does Augusta need people or characters? We've got Mortifi. But can you pair her up with like Sanwa? I don't think so. But is she relying on other characters? Not really. I think you can pair her up with anybody. But the problem is she's not quick swappable. As far as I know, I don't think she's quick swappable. It's impossible to quick swap with her. There's a lot of her animations that are locked. She's got a lot of animations that are locked. How about Yuno? Yuno doesn't need teams. The team needs her. For heavy attackers especially. So I think yung ano na yan semis. I think it only really applies that discussion only really applies to Zani. That's it.
I can help you
like Lupa, I think is like I said, not as bad as Zani would. It will not as be bad as like Zani losing out on the Spectre Frazzle debuff. Because that's what buffs her up, diba? In terms of damage. So I think that's only for Zani. I think Zani is the only one that has like a lot of luck characters for her. I mean, Lupa is limited to like fusion DPS if you want to play her at their best. But then again, if you care about meta, then it would really hurt a lot of people that care about meta. Kasi nga, meta meaning you're gonna get the best in stat characters. So in short, Zani, Phoebe, Cartitia Chicona, Augusta Yuno, Prolova, Cartarella, or maybe si Chiowan soon, I don't know. Chiowan, I keep changing yung pronunciation sa kanya. Pero yeah. For the most part, I think it's only for Zani. I think Zani really gets it bad. But other characters don't really rely so much. We have a lot of free-to-play options.
No rush.
With them.
Today.
Anything I can help you with.
My thoughts is it's only in Zani. And for me, if you don't get Phoebe for Zani, then Rover is fine. But Yun nga yung good thing about this one because Rover is there. That's the saving grace. That's why I think a lot of people are not raging about Zani that much in terms of her not having a lot of teams that can be paired that is not Spectre Frazzle is because we have Rover. Yun siguro yung saving grace. And that's my thoughts on it. That's my thoughts on it. Now, my thoughts on other things is yung weapon. The weapons in this game, yung 4-star, and I don't know, I think nakalimutan ko sino yun, but some people still believe on the 4-star weapons. Like, sure, but no. Like, the new 4-star weapons are absolutely what we needed. Like, crit rate, they know what the players need. But the problem is, this is behind the paywall. Yun lang yung issue dun. This is behind the paywall. We don't have a craftable that's looking like that. All of them have shit stats, and they're all related to attack percentage. But I guess this is a good move. Ay, ito na pala yung weapon niya, ano? Weapon niya, ano, guys? Weapon ni, right here. So this is what she does. Casting intro skill, resonance celebration, increases resonance celebration. Okay. Obtaining shield allows resonance celebration damage to ignore. And it's a crit rate stat. Can we see it on the full upgrade? We do not see. We do not see full upgrade. May mga bagong skins dito? Wala. Yeah. You can actually check the weapons here if you don't have it. So, this is nice. This is so nice. The gallery has just been... Ato, max level. Thank you so much. I'm blind. Ganda na crit rate. 36 crit rate is noise. 36 crit rate. Like, who's the highest crit rate weapon right now? Kay Yinlin, diba? 36. Yes! Oh my God! 36 crit rate is the highest. That's big. That's huge. Meaning, mas madali siyang i-build. Pero sino magbe-benefit nito? Casting intro skill, resonance celebration, increases resonance damage for 15 seconds. Obtaining shield allows... So, Xiang Liao is able to use this weapon. And can Ling Yang use this? Can Ling Yang use this? No, I don't think so. String Master ng Gauntlet? Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, you're looking at it. Ilan signature... Okay, let me check. Ang nakaganda lang kay Xiang Liao is attribute damage bonus yung ano niya. Yung main base stats niya. It's 96. It's 96 resonance liberation damage bonus. I mean, if you don't have the weapon, you don't have Verity's handle, then most likely, okay lang. Okay lang to. But it's 40 though. R5, yeah. Yeah. And it's also very good, like, beautiful looking gauntlet. Ooh. So far, they have managed to not make another, like generic weapons like this one. Ganda gago. Sino po kasama ni Yuno sa banner? Ang kasama ni Yuno sa banner si Chikona. Sana mag-early Yuno ko para di na ako mag-OT sa grind. I mean, sa akin, I'm almost done with almost of my grind. I haven't done most of the stuff yet in the game. I've been pretty, like, semi-inactive sa paglalaro ng Wuthering Waves. So, yeah, I'm not fully got into, like, exploring the whole thing and doing some of the events that I've skipped in the past. So it's very useful itong part na to, guys. So what you can do is you actually go to the menu, terminal, and then go to gallery. And then if you want, for example, next patch Galbrena, lalabas si Galbrena. But you also want to check out si Chi-Yuan. You can click the crossing stars, and then you will see, like right now, di ba, current patch natin si Agosta. September 17 pa si Yuno. You can already check out Yuno in here, and then you can already look into her kit. Check her resonance chain, check her 40 circuit, what does she do, and stuff like that. It's really great. Now, for the weapon then, and I did not expect this, I just only found this out right now because I was, exploring the stuff. Yung weapons din pala kasama dun. So, for example, you can already see Thunder Flare Dominion, right? But also, kasama na din pala yung weapon ni Yuno. So it's very, very nice that we can actually, have a peek on the characters before they actually release to see if they're worth pulling or not, right? But then again, if you see yung feat ni, especially sa mga viewers natin dyan na mahilig sa, for some reason, no? I would say it's, yeah, you pull her for a character. You pull for the character, I guess. Sa akin naman, I'll be pulling her because I have a lot of characters that are related to heavy attack damage. And it's rare to see a character that can buff up to 50% na buff. What do I do if my echo inventory is full? If your echo inventory is full, then my suggestion is to go and combine. Sa akin, you can go here, data merge, you can batch merge it, and then you can go and merge all of the stuff that you want to merge. So for example, for me, I'm gonna select all. I don't really care what I get, and then I'll just batch merge it. And there we go, confirm. And that would probably lessen the amount of echoes that I currently have in my inventory. I have a lot. Now, we were so happy before, no, na, ay, yay, in-increase na yung, echoes to 3K, yay. And then, like, the other week, I capped it to 3K. So, I was like, kulang pa rin pala. Kulang pa rin pala talaga yung bug slot na to. But also, you can also, I think, lock. Mag-lock, pwede ka na mag-lock ng mga echoes dito if you want. So, yeah. Ano ba tayo? Di na ako pull weapon. Halos same lang kay Shang Liao. Ayun na lang gagamitin ko. Pwede. Have you configured your echoes and filter? Nah. I have not, actually. I'm too lazy. To do that, sir. Too freaking lazy.
Honor cannot be sunk.
Parang gusto ko tuloy mag-upgrade ng nakita ko yung Ketalia na nainggit ako. Parang nainggit ako doon Parang gusto ko mag-upgrade The thing is, I'm not done with my lupa. That's the thing. Like, yung Agosta ko is already performing okay, adequate performance, pero yung lupa ko needs help. I pulled her, did not build her properly.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Yeah. Pinul ko siya para maging display. Ooh. Red Cursor. Pinul ko siya para maging display. Yeah, still sucks. Ano ba? Tumilods, masipag ka kasi magpa-farm po ng echo kumpara sa main stat change. Yeah. Agosta ko na 218 crit dam at 86 crit rate. Ba't ang liit kahit lahat may crit rate? Ba't maliit? Crit damage. Alam nga sa'yo, 260 yung kay Paano kunin yung glider, boss? Glider saan, boss? Glider where? Glider ito? By the way, this is not a glider. This is a, I think, ano ba term dito? Glider ba rin ba tawag dito? Hindi na glider kasi, pucha, ano na siya, oh, flight, I think. I forgot what it's called. Tawag sa kanya. Flight tawag eh. Wings? Yeah. I don't know how you would get it dito sa Huanglong, but there would be a quest for it if you are searching on how to get it actually. Any tips for a newbie and ano po good character for DPS? What are your characters there, ano? Separor. Ano yung mga characters mo dyan at the moment? Okay na ba? 250 ER, 52. Pwede na yan. Yes. Basic attack damage bonus 47. That's really good. The crit rate is okay. 52. Crit damage is nice. 250. Pwede na yan. Yeah. Pwede na yan. For a brand, yeah. That's also already very nice. Very nice. Saan yung ano ni Verina? Dito, di ba dito yung lugar ni Verina, di ba?
Stay behind me.
Dito tumatambay si Verina. Very nice. Damn, iba sa feeling na you're seeing all of this stuff from this point. Baka dyan, oh. I pulled his signature weapon in S2. Worth it pa siya. Ano ba nakinuha mo? Augusta Jinshi. So, yung Augusta mo, Augusta, Mortifi, and then healer. And then si Jinshi mo, Jinshi, Tauchi, and then healer. But, you can also go for Jinshi, Verina, and then si Yuanwu. Pwede yun siya. Napasarap buhay yun nga eh. Malala ko pa, no? Ito talaga, ito na part din eh. Dito na part eh. For the newbies out there, they won't know this feeling. Kasi nga, we used to just tapos hope for the best na sana nga yung lalandingan natin. Hope for the best na lumanding ka dun sa ano? Lumanding ka dun sa ang tawag yan? Diyan, no? Yun yung ano, yung waypoint. Right now, they would just have to like do this. Pero ang ganda, man. Like, automatic glide. You can even see yung tuktok ng ulo ni Juwe, oh. Oh. Pampaswerte. Oh, akit pa noon. Ngayon, lilipad ka na lang eh. Which is really nice. I wouldn't take it away from the newbies that are not gonna experience what we experienced. But it was also a nice experience. But it also wasn't a good time as well. Because back then, this game didn't really, have that, it didn't really have that vibe of like, a good game. A lot of people hope that it would be a good game. Ako, isa ako dun. Pero right now, it is really in a good state. And hopefully, they would just keep doing it. Excited ako sa next region kasi it's not flight anymore. We're gonna lose the ability to fly daw kasi it's gonna be a different way of transportation. And I'm wondering if it's cars. I'm wondering if it's motorcycles. I'm wondering if it's somewhat related to a cyberpunk themed na transportation. That's what I'm thinking dun sa new region. Kasi nga daw, cyberpunk nga daw yung next map. Of course, kasi may cyberpunk collab, we expect cyberpunk map, di ba? For me, sa akin, yes, this is the best gacha game I played so far. Sang arc na ako, I'm already complete with all of the story, sir. I think I have, saan mo makita yung story? You don't know, no? Main story. Already done the story. This is very good. Like, this is the first part. First resonance, ayan. Yap fest dito banda eh. Diba? Grabe, no? It's been a long time, guys. Damn. Can't believe it's a year. Freaking years and months na already. And ito na yung gacha game na nagstay ako talaga. I stayed because of the combat, not for the story. Story sucked. Pero story is great now. But the starting story sucks. Yung talaga ang pinaka-negative dito. Genshin ngayon, new map, naalala ko Tower of Fantasy na map at kalaban. I don't really check on Genshin that much. I have a lot of good friends that play Genshin. But for me, I can never really go back to Genshin anymore after I played Wuthering Waves. I did play it. It's still nice.
Cannot be sullied.
Pero I've gotten so used to Wuthering Waves na I cannot go back or I cannot even play Genshin anymore. But if people still can play Genshin, it's fine. I think it's completely fine.
Leave it to me.
Sawa ko dati 1.0 pag gusto mo mag-second account, nagdadalawang isip kasi ang bagal mag-store. Yeah.
Stay calm. Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Walang echo si ano.
As you wish. Burn.
Fight by healers. Winners win.
Pero sobrang out of place niya, no?
Never fail.
It is just so out of place si Agusta dito sa Huanglong. Like she looks like a freaking goddess. Like descended from the heavens. Then yung mga kalaban mo dito naka-modern outfit, naka-maong, ano ba? She's out of place.
Leads. Try.
Make this quick.
Like makita mo yung difference from Mortify tapos
Where my blade
yan.
leads.
Diba?
Try.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Wait, how does 1.0 story sucks? So so before I played Wuthering Waves, and let me just tell you a background story muna before I continue yapping about that part. Kasi before I played Wuthering Waves, I played a lot of single player focused story driven games before I played Wuthering Waves. So I had a big appreciation to stories, great storytelling. When I played Wuthering Waves, it was just a lot of yapping. Na they keep expounding some stuff that's already been acknowledged, and then they keep repeating it over and over and over and over in the same freaking dialogue. Like, what the hell are we doing here? Tapos sometimes dialogues would last around 30 minutes, nasa isang area lang kayo. Like, it was bad. From Act 1 to 4. But when you reached Act 5, now the yapping starts to go down just a tiny bit. And then there's more action scenes, there's more parang yun na yung parang climax ng story for Wuthering Waves. Pero for the first part, like the introduction to the whole area, it was a bit ano ba tawag nito? Parang you're always just circling around the area. Parang ang pangit Parang bagal, parang nakakatamad, parang ganun. And back then, there was no skip button, by the way. There was no skip button, so you had to like tank all of the yapping before. Ngayon, it's the new players are a bit lucky because they can just see the summary, read out the summary, and then skip the whole thing. Pero yeah, I'm just circling around the maps. What the hell? Laki na improvement. Yeah, they did improve. Like, improvements are there. They're so, the thing is, they're so noticeable na parang talagang yung effect ng yung effect ng update sa atin is so big. It's massive. But again, they had to start somewhere, right? Sa akin talaga, it wasn't the story that sold me on the game. It was the freaking combat. Because for me, this is by far the best combat on any gacha games that I've played, that I've played ako. Kasi there might be other gacha games that I haven't played that actually have good combat, but this is the only one currently that I've stayed because it's just awesome. Like, the combat is just so great, so nice.
Diminish. Worry not.
I love it so much that I even dedicated myself to help other people in terms of how they build their characters and how they would play the game in
Inferno.
But for the most part, game is very skill issue detecting. Like, if you have skill issue like me, then holy shit, magsa-struggle ka sa hologram.
Conquest begins
Natatawa
now.
ako kay Hig kasi, or si Higi, I call her Higi, but Huga daw tawag ng pronunciation niya eh. Natatawa ako sa kanya kasi sabi niya casual player lang daw siya. Hindi mo ako ganun. Pero yung content niya sa stream niya, anong content niya? Hologram. Hologram. Okay, holograms that I struggle and napipiko na ako minsan. Si Higi, sleeper build. Kumbaga. Gago! Try Elden Ring? I did! I haven't finished Elden Ring. I still have, don't, sir, do not say Elden Ring on my stream. Kasi pag dumating si Kuya Kurt, pati-trigger yon. At sasabihin niya naman ako na Elden Ring na. Now, I do play some Souls-like games then and there. My favorite Souls-like game is Remnant from the Ashes. 1 and 2. Yung pinaka-favorite ko. I've managed to finish that game on the hardest difficulty. However, I cannot finish Elden Ring. Siguro sa control. Kasi ang clunky kasi ng Elden Ring for me eh. Meanwhile kasi si Remnant is a shooter. So, for me, I have a fond memory and fondness ng mga looter-shooter games.
Loading. Diminish.
Fury boils, as you wish.
PGR na open world pero the best story. Yeah, I haven't tried PGR yet.
Burn! Testing out.
Actually, I was gonna check out their DMC collab kaso yeah, busy ako at that time. I don't know what I played. I think I played Kowa? I think Crystal of Atlan happened. Yeah, the starting story ng Septemont though was a bit yapfest then, by the way. Yung 2.0, it was good. But it was, I think, the reason why it was a yapfest because it had to lay its foundation first kasi it was a new region eh. So of course it was a yapfest. It was expected to be a yapfest. So sa akin, I'm gonna expect 3.0 and at the start of its story, it's gonna be a yapfest kasi they have to lay the grounds first, the background of the whole map para may context ka sa mangyayari. And it's, that's why some maps or some content in some games at the start will be a yapfest kasi nga they have to explain it. They have to explain everything to you. I like the pacing ng Septemont where the culture, you will feel the culture. I mean, you felt the culture ng Renacita, right? Or Raguna. Kila Carlota, but it's different sa Septemont. Septemont, people are out there trying to kill you, no? Like si Agosta, you met Agosta, like, suntukan ka agad. You just got into the throne room and then already nagkasuntukan na kayo. And spoiler alert, sorry sa mga hindi pa tapos sa story, no? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that kasi I think there's a lot of newbies watching the stream currently and I respect that. Now, you know what? I respect you guys being on the stream. I'm not gonna do any spoilers for the story. But basically, si Agosta is basagalero, so she likes beating you up for fun. Okay, she's that person. Si Agosta. You thought Lupa was crazy? Wait till you see Agosta. Agosta's worse. Naka-enable ba ray tracing? Yeah, naka-enable. Ray tracing is basically reflections lang, by the way. Just so you know. It's just basically reflections, guys. It's nothing really, mind-blowing. Pero okay na. Pwede na. Ano man gusto kong i-hunt? Two-piece. Ano nga si ano? Tama pala, no? Arrow pala. Let's go hunt Capitanus. Uy! Ba't nasa labas yan? O nga no, ba't nasa labas yan? Thoughts on game events? Game events are just there for filler. I think they're okay, they're fine. The current event right now, which is yung tower defense, reminds me of yung nilaro namin ni Seha, yung kaibigan ko sa my online friends, no? Kasama ko before, long time guildmates. Naglaro kami ng Orcs Must Die. And yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Sino yun? Oh, that's fucking creepy, bro. Ano Nakita nyo ba yun? Yun ba yung Yun ba yung whale sa or hindi? What the fuck? Makikita pa ba natin? Ay, siya nga! Siya nga! Yung whale nga sa yung whale sa Riccioli Islands. Okay. Okay. That blew my mind. Siya nga pala yun. Yan si Cetus of the Deep. Tama. Sabi ko, putang ina, yun? May bagong na naman. May bagong mga sea creature na naman. And that creeps me out. Yung that's very creepy kasi, di ba, mostly, we have explored like so much of our space. Pero yung dagat natin, hindi natin na-explore masyado. That is a very creepy info, meaning there's a lot of mysterious shit down there.
Winners win!
May atraso kaya Alto yan. Sinira niya pala yung barko niya, yung bangka ni Alton, yung speedboat niya. Gagi, saan tong Kapitanus na to? Hello? Next map? Anong next map? Anong next map po? A switch map ba? Bossing! Nga ko yun siya! Anong ginagawa niya dyan? Tain na, wag na nga lang yan. Inaalagaan yung whale. Umay yung placement mo, sir, ah. Manangalan na yung mga classic na lang, Sierra Gale na lang. Yung na lang gagamitin ko. Yan, classic map, let's go. Underground? Yeah, I'm not sure. What's up, Mark? How you doing, sir? Daming Mark sa stream natin, no? May isa Mark Ducks, yung isa Mark Jutes. Sorry. Kailangan ko. I had to make that joke, okay? Sakto eh. Dalawang Mark eh. Taina. Sakto lang akin, sir. Sakto lang ba? Mark.
Honor cannot be signed.
Yan ang corny awa. Mark sucks lang pala, Mark sucks. Sucks lang. Highest win streak pool 0. 0. I had like, I don't even count on it anymore. Saan nga nakikita yung pulse na yon? Yung makikita mo yung ano? Yung, where do you check that? Di ba merong ano, yung parang 56 pula, tapos may green. Where do you see that site? Do you guys know where that site is? Yung ginagamit ni ano? Ginagamit ni WUWA tracker. Check natin. Check natin. By the way, guys, tapos na pala to, no? If you guys are interested with account reviews, we're still doing it. Pero, actually, we're not doing it anymore. I'm just gonna close muna siya. Bukas na lang ulit. Basta ako, nagsistream na ako every 7 a.m. in the morning. WUWA tracker siya, no? Let me check.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
WUWA tracker. Does this hack my account or something? Takot naman tong WUWA tracker na to. PT counter. Sync your data. Sign in with Google.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Paano to? Wait, I have to do something first before we can actually migrate? Oh my fudge. Guys, umay naman to pero we'll do it. Copy ang link ng WUWA mo. Kukunin mo kasi link ng pulse mo eh. Okay. Welcome to the fourth website. Ano to?
Good boy. Go fetch it.
Pina-fetch niya? Wait. May panoorin niyo muna si Agosta. Wait lang importing pool history. Connection settings. First, launch the game and open in-game history details. Afterwards, open PowerShell and then paste the following script. Wait. Ano yung in-game history details? Ito ba? Ito, di ba? So, I opened it. Then, I have to open the PowerShell. Anong PowerShell ba? You know what? I'll just open this one. Kailangan i-disconnect sa Wi-Fi. Lang. YouTube much easier. Okay, I've copied it and then paste the URL here. Import data. Import successful. Okay. How do I show it to you guys? Okay, so ito yung recent ko. That's me. So where do we check, guys? What do we do? Where do we Where do we look? Is this everything? Or include 5-star lang? Ito na yun? So, yeah. This is it. Putang ina mo. Lala ng Zani ko ah. Like po sa traffic ng EDSA na weapons. Shits! We don't talk about the weapons, okay? We don't talk about the weapons, right? Pulang-pula! Rail! Why is this like pain, no? Permanent resonator. Ano ba to yung noon? Okay. Permanent weapon. Novice convene. Wala na. Give back event. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, not good. Not so good. Not so good. Hilig mo sa red flag, I know, right? Ay, nako. No, you know, I feel pain. I feel pain right now. I feel pain. Pain is all I know. And pain is no I know. Ano guys, no? Bad trip na. Ayoko na maglaro, no? Nakita ko yung mga pulse ko dun. Wasn't good. Actually, it's all fine. But anyways, guys, I think right now we've hit a good mark na stream natin. It was a good day today. I'm happy that marami tayong mga new faces sa stream and some returning faces din sa stream natin. Right now, we're back with our regular schedule na morning streams ulit ng Wuthering Waves only. And I am gonna announce this on the stream right now na, guys, I will only be streaming Wuthering Waves sa TikTok. So, if you're interested with my other contents like Crystal of Atlan, Path of Exile, and other MMORPGs that I'll be, you know, probably covering, I will only might be covering it via live stream sa Kick, sa Twitch, sa YouTube, maybe Facebook, but maybe shorts content from other contents will also be on TikTok, but mostly, pag magla-live ako, it's only gonna be Wuthering Waves from now on. So, I just realized most of you guys are just really interested when I do live streams for Wuthering Waves. So I'm just gonna exactly do that, but shorts content and video content would still be variety sa TikTok natin, but for the most part, our live stream is gonna focus on Wuthering Waves. But anyways, guys, let me check yung ano. Let me look in the. Thank you so much for follow, Lord. Kuz, what's up? New boss in 2.7 for release Dark Tide. That is something that I'm gonna be looking forward to. But anyways, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching our live stream. As always, guys, it's me, SirEatAlot. If you haven't followed me on Twitch, now's the time to follow us on Twitch. Twitch.tv/SirEatAlot. I'm also on the CPA platform, Kick. Same name. YouTube din, same name pa rin. Facebook, same name. Not as active as anymore sa Facebook, but still you can follow me there as well. And of course, a TikTok. Check out our other content. By the way, for our newbies that just watched our stream, we have a newbie guide over on our TikTok. It's a year old but still very relevant sa mga sinasabi natin on stream. Maybe some things that are quite different but still very relevant for your early game experience with Wuthering Waves. But as always, guys, thank you so much. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. I'll be live streaming siguro later na Crystal of Atlan. So GGWP, guys, thank you for watching. See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.